Hello, everyone. I kind of like that music. I don't remember playing music before.
It's really
It's
nice.
very
Yeah,
Halloween appropriate.
Yeah, it was really nice. All right, so welcome, everyone. As you can see, I have company today.
What's
I
up?
have Jen, who writes romance, and I have Funky Sai. Then here's Melanie. Hi, Melanie. I'm finally getting the
Hello.
countdown. It hasn't happened for me for a while. I think it was the way I was doing it. I think I was doing it wrong. And I think I finally figured that out. So hopefully now people will hear it. It's really pretty too. I was really surprised. There's Laura. Hi, Laura. Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. I haven't seen you in a while.
What's going to be fun
"Oh,
about it,
this will be
Melanie?
fun."
What do you mean by that?
All right, I have to wait for Gigi to join. There's a reason.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm scared.
You should be.
There she is.
There she is. Let's
Hi,
see it.
gibberish.
Oh snap!
There you go.
Okay, let's see it.
That was a surprise for us too. We didn't know what was going on. Oh, cool.
All right, the relevant parties are here, so let's see if I can do this properly.
Aww.
Aww.
You might be wondering what the 4 is for. Is that backwards or? That looks correct. All right, so we have 4 birthdays happening all at the same time. Practically. We have Jen, Melanie, Gigi, and of course our illustrious host Tessa. Happy birthday, everybody!
Thank you.
Are you going to make a wish for us?
Everybody close your eyes.
That was a nice surprise. Hi, Barry.
I'm sorry I can't pass the cupcake through the monitor.
You're welcome, Melanie. Tammy Hogue writes some really great books.
Oh, that was so nice. Thank
One of
you.
the cool
That was
things
great.
about this is
Thank
that
you.
it's actually a flower, which is hard to see.
Aw.
It's a
Oh,
little
yeah.
sunflower.
The sunflower.
How
If you look
cute.
closely, it looks a little like poop in the middle. Which,
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, he wouldn't tell us what he was doing. He was just.
and then, of course, I've got my hockey gear on
Yay!
in honor
Penguins.
of the other night.
Isn't it their first night?
I'm glad you
No,
made it,
Their
Barrett.
I thought they were playing their first game tonight.
no. I wore it because of the romance novel.
Yay!
I'd have my
I
hockey
was
gear
in
on.
Tennessee and not Pittsburgh.
Well, Gibberish says thank you.
That
Well,
was
that's
cute.
And
That's unfortunate.
Melanie says thank you. And we all say thank
I have sound effects.
you.
I have sound effects.
Wow.
So
And you
glad
don't stream
could
on
make
your
it,
own, Funky?
Barrett.
I
I can't
mean,
compare.
I'm glad you made it. You got here. Well, we didn't even know what was going on. We were just had to wait and to see. And he was waiting for Gigi. So when she came, he finally revealed himself. And
Yeah, I had to make up for
all of us.
missing. I missed the actual birthday stream, so
Well,
I had to
that's
make
cool.
up for it.
That's
you were there
cool.
for a little while, weren't you?
Yeah, I just popped in. I was on my phone,
He was
but
in the stream. Yeah, he
Gotcha.
was just talking. Yeah, he didn't make it in. And he was there for yours. A lot of extrovert energy in the room tonight, huh? Yeah.
I guess so.
We were starting off with Funky, so we're not starting out usually we start out slow and whatever, and that we're getting a great start. So
Oh yeah, I mean, come on.
it's the music. It's copyrighted. I don't have a problem.
I know. I was
Oh,
gonna
no.
say.
No. See, this is off of YouTube Studio, so it's perfectly fine to play over and over again. So I'll be annoying you all night.
Great.
Well, it starts us off in a good mood. All of us in a good mood.
All right, that's enough of that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Back to serious writing.
Yeah, back to the serious.
After that, I don't know. Oh no.
No,
Oh, Melanie, don't.
I could, but we would get yanked off of YouTube.
Yeah, please. If you want to see me again, don't do that.
Barrett, I like your idea.
Dancing between the sprints.
I
There
feel
are
like
people
I should
that
go
do
get a
that.
hockey jersey now. Should I go get one of my hockey jerseys now?
Yep.
I have like 3 different teams.
I don't
Barrett-
have many, so
Barrett missed our hockey romance titles from the other night.
I did too until I went back and checked Tessa because I'm like, I know I missed something last night.
Were you not there? You were there when I was doing the crazy titles, right? Before the Amazon link.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
So I checked on the
Oh,
list and
Barrett's-
I'm like, oh gosh.
Barrett's got a jersey too. Okay. Now you got to come on the stream.
It's a pretty jersey, Barrett. It's a very pretty jersey. How much of that have you had so far, Funky?
This is my second.
I thought so.
I'm in honor of Halloween. I'm drinking
Ooh,
Warlock,
very nice.
which is a dark pumpkin beer.
pumpkin beer. Wow.
Yeah, but it's
Pumpkin
darker.
everything.
Wow. That's something else. So
Yeah, it's pretty good.
yeah, there's Greg.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg. You missed the introduction that Funky just did.
Yeah, Greg's probably happy about that.
Yeah. The rest of us had to. But he had a little cupcake with it, for the 4 birthdays that just happened. So we forgive him. We had to wait, though. We had to wait before he revealed himself to Gigi got here. Good thing you didn't get here at 1 o'clock tonight.
Wait, should I? Here, hold up.
There's the birthday candle for everybody.
Now we get 2 wishes.
Wow.
I know you wish for the hockey romance deal.
Oh yeah,
I know. You're waiting for it.
it has to happen.
What
He's
was that
also
one
waiting.
title that was awful?
He wants a crazy mic thing. I said, he's not coming in here and using my camera, even if he would.
We have to have a separate
He's not.
stream for that, Tessa.
Oh, yeah.
That wouldn't happen. He wouldn't do it. But
That is a Saturday night stream waiting to happen.
No, he won't. He wouldn't do it anyhow. He's crazy. He is. If we didn't have something to offer him, because it's all about him.
I would have a
nothing to do with
list. I would have a
Oh my
list
gosh.
of stuff.
Yeah.
I'd have a list of questions ready to go.
If you ask him about other dimension, ask him about poltergeist, ask him about what's the other one? There's poltergeist and there's the my mother always talked about him. But time travel, that you'll get it in your fool and he won't stop.
Sweet. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the crazy time travel talk.
Oh boy, believe me.
I'll have to think that over, Melanie. That sounds kind of fun.
What was that? Let's see. What would it take to commission you to be a ghostwriter for a Cleveland Browns romance starring number 6 Baker Mayfield as the leading man? uh,
I'd have to learn about. That's football, right? I'd have to learn about football. I know nothing about football.
plus using
Football?
somebody else's real name in something, and
Yeah, I would make up
it'd
another
be
name.
yeah, couldn't be the same guy. Couldn't be the same
Loosely
name.
based upon kind of thing.
Yeah, he's a handsome dude. All right, so Barrett's met everybody now. I think
A
who's here at
Cleveland
the moment.
Browns romance. Starring Baker Mayfield. Ah, nice.
She
Yes,
would love it.
absolutely loosely based. Yeah, you'd have to learn about his life and kind of get a
As long as you have a
idea.
half-naked guy on the cover, you're fine.
I have a cover
Yeah.
designer. I'm all set. No, those are easy to find, unfortunately. Deposit photos. Oh yeah, all over the place.
And Melanie's still eating very late dinner, so I'll write during the next sprint. Okay, sounds good. All right. Well, we've done some talking. We set a timer, never did set the timer, so now I have to change the timer for our writing. So I have to change. All right, put the timer on.
There's no room.
There we are. Set the
So we do
timer.
the Brady Bunch thing.
Let's see here.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
Okay,
Wait.
backwards.
We need to go this way.
What do you do? What are you doing now? I'm not watching you because I'm trying to set the timer, which I'm setting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start. Now, okay, it started. What are you doing?
You're still on camera, Tessa.
You changed them all around. It looks the same. What's different? What did you do? Did he do something?
I don't think so.
He just went back off camera again.
See you on the other
Oh, there he
side.
is. He's hiding from us.
Oh, well, we're supposed to be writing, so
That's
most
right.
people do actually turn themselves off when they're writing. So the timer is running.
Okay. See you in 24 minutes.
Yep, 24 minutes. Yeah, I have to keep tabs on the both of them. You're right. All right. See you guys in 23 minutes now. All right. So I started a short story for a 21-word prompt. And if you think one word is hard, try doing 21 that have nothing to do with each other. Makes for an interesting story. Okay, so looks like we had a few people show up while I was gone. I see Megan. Hi, Megan. You
Hi,
guys are
Maggie.
busy.
Hi, Megan.
You guys are, yeah, is Maggie here too? Okay. Oh, yeah, there's Maggie. Looks like a lot of people. You guys were busy in the stream here, I see.
You're eating
Megan,
the
is it?
cupcake. Yum.
Oh, and we don't get any. Should have
You're a
done that
mess.
when we couldn't see it. Now you made us all. And he puts his face closer so we can see it even better. Ah,
You eat like a toddler,
man.
Funky.
He turned it on so we could see it. Megan says, "Hi, I'm now awake after a ridiculous nap after visiting Japanese friendship gardens at Balboa Park. It was fun." Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I remember you mentioned it last night. Let's see. I just noticed the background. That's a very Halloweeny, very festive. I love the bubbling cauldron and the two cute jack-o'-lanterns. That's thanks to Funky Sai. He did all the decorations. So you can tell him how wonderful he is. Make his ego bigger. And there's Maggie. Just got home from errands. I just had a short story launch in a Halloween anthology today, so hoping it will bring a few more readers my way because I'm not a horror writer. I read that wrong. Horror writer. Oh, congratulations!
All
Hope
cleaned
it
up.
works out for you.
Nothing happened.
Didn't notice a thing, right?
Nothing at all happened.
Nothing happened. Melanie says, "I'm telling." Funky's not sharing. Funky's not sharing. Maggie says, "You are terrible, Funky. If you have a treat, you have to share." The cupcake is green with flavors.
If we lived in a Star Trek universe, I would just send it through.
Yeah, right. Now would be a good time to live in that universe. What flavor was that?
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
It was a flower at one point.
Yeah, it was a sunflower. He did show us that before he bit into it.
Good proof.
Oops, hold on. Sorry about that. That was my bad.
Okay, so yeah, everybody wants cupcake. I'd love to have a cupcake right now, but I like vanilla, so I'm not too mad at you because I'm not a big chocolate eater.
Oh my God.
How can
Greg-
you not like chocolate?
Greg, add chocolate to the list.
It's not that I don't like chocolate.
Oh my God.
I just don't like chocolate cake. I'm gonna say chocolate cake is not my favorite. I like vanilla, and I like vanilla icing.
Man, this list is huge.
Well, no one told you had to make a list.
Well, it's not a physical list.
Yay, Megan says Team Vanilla. So, I don't know. Did anybody else get anything done? I, like I said, started a short story.
I'm working on an outline for a client, and I hate outlines.
Join
Hate
the club.
outlines.
Join the club. Some of them require it, huh?
Yes, and he wants a fancy one that he's not getting.
A fancy one? Oh,
with
boy.
pictures and... No, sorry.
Wow. That's a little...
Well, that's the example.
crazy.
It has pictures and it has all this stuff, and I'm just like, I'm going to write what the book's about, and that's what you're getting. be happy with it.
We have a
We'll
lot of
see.
teams in the chat.
I guess we
they're all
do.
their favorite.
We have Team
Cakes.
Vanilla, Team Red Velvet, Team Chocolate. It's going to be like the Hunger Games.
And vanilla ice cream. That's
Same.
also
Vanilla
in
ice
there.
cream is good. Vanilla bean ice cream.
I like
Is that what it's
vanilla
called?
ice cream, but I also like.
All right, Gigi, I could do
flavor.
vanilla over chocolate. I can work with that.
Vanilla over chocolate. So yeah. I mean, I'll eat chocolate cake if that's the cake that's presented to me. Don't get me wrong, but I can turn away a piece of chocolate cake a lot easier than I can a vanilla cake. If it's vanilla, I go crazy. I love mint chocolate chip ice cream. Definitely one of my favorites. Melanie says, yeah, I'm going to have to start discovery drafting my new whip soon. If I keep trying to outline it with minuscule plot points, I'm going to end up throwing this idea out. I know myself. Yeah, I can understand that. I spent a whole month putting together an outline, and about halfway into writing it, I said, nope. Tossed it. This isn't working. Can't write this way. If I'm going to write it, I might as well just write it. Not write down what I want to write. Just write it.
Greg, I think we're going to have to list things she does like.
That's probably true.
You too are crazy. Of course, that list might be shorter. Oh, boy.
You'll be happy to know that I got 0 done during that last sprint.
That's because you were eating a cupcake.
It's true. It took me a while.
Yeah. Oh. Now I got part of a story, but there's 21 different words that I have to make a story out of, and that's not easy. But I'm trying. I'm giving it a try.
Yeah, the problem is my laptop I have it elevated so that the webcam is up a little bit.
Oh.
So my keyboard is elevated. So I will probably not be doing any writing tonight.
Good thing it's
terrible,
not.
Funky.
Oh, I've switched.
Oh, now what are we drinking?
I'm now drinking. God, this reverse camera is just really messing with me.
I know. What is that on there? Is that a
Alicia,
bear?
It's a werewolf, I think.
Oh, I thought it was
looks like a bear.
bear.
Yeah, it's Dark of the Moon.
Oh, gee.
Ooh, for Halloween.
That fits your dark side.
I didn't know they made special things for special occasions.
Yep. Well, it's all the pumpkin stuff.
Do I have a special
Preferred brand
of black jelly beans?
Jack Belly-
I've been meaning to ask. No, black jelly beans. I don't care.
I can't even say it.
Say your words. Say your words. It's okay.
Jack Belly Beans.
Black jelly beans. I don't care the brand.
We're getting all technical.
Now she wants the exact name of the.
It's a lycanthrope.
It's a lycanthrope. Oh, right. Words are hard. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder when I look at what we type in there, how are we all writers? Some of us have some of the craziest spellings imaginable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't go by text.
Maggie says I
Weird
write all
cows.
kinds of shifters, even weird cows. Oh, wow.
Weird cows. All right.
Weird cows.
That would be kind of I don't know if I'd want to be a werecow. I mean, if I'm going to transform into something.
Wouldn't it be something cool?
Yeah, exactly.
But a cow?
Transform into some kind of cool animal. A cow?
Like a nice, sleek Black Panther or something like that, but
Oh,
a weird cow.
I like that.
No.
Wolves are cool.
Yeah.
Um,
No,
Penguins.
just like that time in Knights of the Wraithmakers when I was still drafting and I wrote cheese instead of cheese. I must have been hungry.
Where hippo?
Yeah, Megan would be a weird. Yeah, she's in the hippos. Hippos her thing.
Where hippo?
Well, she says she writes all kinds, so why not? She write that too.
I mean, there's more deaths by hippo than just about any other animal. So
Well, your mid-form would be a minotaur. She's a reluctant weird cow. She didn't
Where
want
moose-
to have a human.
all right, Mel, we have gone too far.
She liked being a heifer. What happened now? She'd be a weremoose. Anyone remember TV stories? Manimal?
I never saw Manimal. I was aware of it, but I never saw it.
I don't think so. Maggie says they have emu and llama shifters as well. Gee.
Wow.
I know
Everybody-
there were a lot of different ones in, what was that called? The horror, True
Blood.
True Blood. There are a lot of different kinds of weird animals in there. Which is not the same as the book, because that was one where I decided to watch the show because I loved the book. And the book is more, funny, kind of scary. And I watched True Blood and I'm like, oh my God, what did they do to it? So if I had watched it by itself, it may have been one thing. But I had read the story, a huge amount of the books. It was a long series. And then I look at this series and I'm like, I recognize the names. But as far as that, this story has nothing to do. And it's very violent and bloody. And it just wasn't in the books. So that's one that really, really changed when they made it a movie. Or I guess it was a series, actually.
There's a podcast coming out about it by the person that played Pam and the person that played Jessica. They're doing a podcast about different episodes.
Huh.
So that sounds kind of fun to listen to.
I only watched a couple series because it was just so different from what I was expecting that I couldn't get into it.
I watched it first before I read the book, so.
Yeah, me too.
That would have been, see, I did it the opposite way, and man, that really blew my mind.
That's usually the way it works. I had not read the books, but I started watching the TV series and I watched the first two. I think I watched 2 seasons before I was like, okay, this is getting ridiculous. But I enjoyed the first season.
By the time I don't know when I came in and tried to watch it, but I'm like, I recognize these names, but the story is just not what I was prepared for. Because I had read the book and she's kind of, very laid back and they were really better. So, oh, hi Moon.
Cool.
Nice to see you.
Cool YouTube name.
Hi folks, I've been trying to make it to more live streams lately. This
Yeah,
is
that's your real name.
me,
even cooler.
But I will try to catch you on Tuesday or Thursday. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by and giving me a like. I would so watch that. I love True Blood. One thing I appreciated about the show is that Lafayette lived longer in the TV show than in the books, and rest in peace to his actor.
Thanks, Restream.
Wow, something's going. That's your computer doing that?
Way to contribute to the conversation, Restream. We appreciate that.
What?
I see that a lot. I don't know what it means.
Oh, our timer is up. stop already.
All right, back to doing nothing.
I think it's called Truest Blood, Melanie. I don't know when their first episode's out, but
Oh boy. So back to that went fast. Well, welcome, Moon. If you leave before I say goodbye.
another cupcake.
Goodbye.
Look at that. Someone's gonna
This is-
have a
It's
sugar
the same
high
thing.
tonight.
This is all that's left of the original.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have a sugar high.
Oh my God. It's gone now. Mm.
Jesus.
Oh. Well, that was a lovely cupcake.
Thank you, Moon. All right. I started the other stream for anyone who wants to participate in the sprint.
Now I gotta go
started
clean up
another
some more.
sprint.
See you on the other side.
Melanie loves her username, real name. It's a pen name, but also nickname. Everyone has told me for decades. Okay. All right. So, spilt cupcake. I hate that they go on a diet at Christmas. All those Christmas cookies and stuff. Not that I get any of that stuff anymore because I don't go anywhere. Unless I buy them myself. All right. Oh, shoot. I didn't put the timer back, did I? No, I did not. Sorry about that. All right. We have 23 minutes. So let's see if we can get anything done. See you in 23 minutes.
I see you.
I was trying to figure out what that was. Famous idea. And then I thought, oh, wait a minute. Make sure we're all awake. I wasn't sure what was going on. Because I'm thinking I'm muted. Where did that sound come from? Not on my computer, I knew that. He's taking over the stream, you're right. I think you woke us all up.
Let's go.
I think you should be clubbing tonight, Funky.
Oh my goodness.
This is for all the writing that I did not do in the last.
Maybe you put something into the writing and you could have got it done instead of playing with the music. Yeah. Those of us with headphones got, whoa!
Good point. Good point. Okay.
Something else.
My bad.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing, you keep it lively in here. Can't complain about that.
I don't need music. Who needs music?
But it startled me. I didn't know what was happening because I knew I had everything I thought was turned off.
Greg. What do you think it was, Greg?
Definitely, it's not a chocolate cupcake. That's
I'm curious now.
They don't make noise.
What did you think it was? Oh, did you think it was a pot brownie? Cupcake. He thought it was a pot brownie.
Special cupcake.
Pot brownie. Yeah, we don't know what you're eating there. Maybe that was a pot brownie.
Was it different?
Oh my gosh, I'm like, what did I leave on? And I'm trying to figure out what in the world could be making this noise.
So did anybody do anything?
I actually finished my story and posted it. So yes, wow. I did do something.
Which story?
I was writing a short story for the prompt with 21 words that have nothing to do with each other and make it sound like a story that makes sense. It was kind of made sense.
Interesting.
It's not easy, let me tell you, to take 21 complete different words and make a story that makes sense.
Yeah, it'd be hard.
It is.
There's an international contest. I can't remember. I think it takes place in Italy. And it's flash fiction. It's like 100 words. And that is really hard to do.
I write a lot of 100-word flash fiction, and yes, it is very hard. And I've written some that are much shorter than that, even less than 100 words. It can be hard to make a story that makes sense.
I should send you the link because it's international. They take submissions from everywhere, and it's like $25,000 prize.
Wow.
So I should send it to you.
I wrote some more outlines.
Laura does a lot of 100-word. Yeah, she does a lot of the 100-word flash fiction too. You got some more writing. Good.
I added a fake marriage and a surprise pregnancy.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's got everything in the story.
What is this for?
A client.
What?
This is all stuff they asked for. A client.
A client.
Upwork.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all stuff that they wanted in there. So
So you're
Totally
currently
realistic.
are you writing your thing at the same time you're doing your client work?
I normally write my stuff at work on lunch.
Okay.
I'm planning on getting to my thing after I finish this outline and give it to them. I'm busy.
She's a
for
busy
real.
girl.
Yep, that's me. But I'm not
Maggie's
sleeping.
been trying to figure out why her Facebook author page is only showing her pin post.
Coffee is life.
Not sure
It
about
is.
that.
Is that like
Yeah.
Tessa doesn't
Jenny
even
like
watching
tried
Ted?
my
She didn't watch
coffee and
Ted
on her
Lasso.
Football is life.
That's why I think I write. I'm an underwriter, so whether that was because of that or if I'm just good at it because I'm an underwriter, but I can write a 100-word story with no problem. It's, sometimes the prompt may be a problem, but depending on what the prompt is, sometimes they have problems. Yeah, I didn't set it on purpose. I figured most of the people in here aren't doing anything.
Can't even describe
Seems to be
my
the
coffee
case.
in 100 words.
So,
Yeah, I might have that. I might have that problem.
Yeah, considering the size of your thing you're trying to cut down now, you can't even cut down 100 words.
It's looking like I'm probably going to have to cut some bigger stuff, obviously, but we'll see.
Yeah, when you get to the end, you'll see. But yeah, sounds like it.
It's not
Melanie
happening
was
tonight, though.
No, it's
nothing
going
is
to take a long
happening
time.
tonight.
Yeah. Melanie says, so I think right
And we're taking off, folks.
For me tonight. So next sprint, I'm going back to Tammy Hope.
Use your seat as a flotation device.
I can't help that my computer's awful.
That's what I figure. Nobody's too worried about writing. There's no sense putting a timer on her.
Oh my.
Wow. That's a lot of had.
Maybe that's what you got to do.
400 had and that from my story today. There's a list of words that we put in stories that we don't even think of. And you can cut a ton of words out just by cutting these words. And most of the time you don't need them. If you read the sentence without it, it'll still make perfect sense.
Yeah.
And I started cutting them. A big one is just. You know how many times we use just?
Yeah.
And you don't need just. And really? Like it's really big? No, it's just big, not really big. But we use really a lot in our stuff.
Sometimes it's really big, Tessa.
If it's really, really that big, then you have to find a different word from really. Oh, Misty Kate's here. Hello.
Good evening, Misty.
Hi, Misty.
You missed the celebration?
Yeah, you did. You even missed the repeat of the music part of it.
Ginormous.
Ginormous.
Okay, I'm going to have a drink on that one.
Yeah, ginormous.
Monstrous.
That's funny. When I first read about the just, and I put it in my search thing, and I'm like, oh my God, I use just so much.
I'm here for this. Let's do this. I'm here. I missed it last time.
There's a whole list of.
All right, I'm going to have to pull up Amazon again. All right, I'm going on to Amazon.
I am curious. I do want to hear that title again. That was a great title.
All right.
How about the hockey
Amazon.
pucks?
Going back to romance.
Yeah, Tommy Hogue's a great writer.
Romance books. No, I'm not lying. That was the top of the list.
Oh yeah, bestseller. I think less is more in writing these days. When it comes to romance, anyway.
Do we want contemporary romance?
That's
Romantic suspense?
what I prefer. I prefer the contemporary.
Paranormal romance?
That's good.
Wait, billionaire romance.
Oh yes. Alpha male, all the way.
Oh, wow.
New adult and college romance? What am I clicking on? Contemporary? All right.
Is there sports romance?
Let's try contemporary.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I told her Tommy Hogue is a good one to read for that kind of stuff.
Oh.
He's looking for a
Lots
book he found.
Of half-naked males.
That's what sells.
We were talking about romance.
These tangled vines.
Nice.
Yes. Hockey is mysteriously gone, though.
I think you have to type on or click on sports romance.
Okay.
If they have it.
All right. Just so you know, I did not even have to do that last time. I just clicked
on
something.
I just clicked on romance, and it was at the top.
Huh. Well, my book will be the next one there.
Let me find where I was.
Yeah, Chippers pops up. So there's a half-naked man on a cover.
What the? When we believed in mermaids. What?
What in the world? That doesn't sound like romance to me.
Does Nicholas Sparks write? Well, I guess he does. I guess he's totally...
Oh, yes. Everybody dies.
All romance.
Yeah. You know you're in the romance section by the lack of upper body apparel.
Yes, this is true. Let's try billionaire romance.
Those guys wear suits a lot in the covers, though.
Oh, snap. Perfect grump.
Perfect what?
Grump.
Okay.
Grump.
G-R-U-M-P. Grump.
Nice.
And enemies.
Well, most of these guys in these books start out as grumps.
They do.
And then they become so loving and
It's totally realistic, Tessa. It happens every day.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Mm-hmm.
Not in my world. I get the perfect grumps, but as for the rest of it, forget it.
All right, Tessa, we got to talk about this Crazy Mike situation.
I already told you what I said about Crazy Mike.
All right, so does he just come over and knock on the door?
Yes. And if I'm in a really bad mood, I don't answer it.
And typically, what time of the day is that?
Well, for some reason, he seems to forget that I like to sleep late. So it's anywhere from early afternoon till most of the time it's when I'm starting to stream. So, right now, it's too late. He knocks on my door now. I'm going to decapitate him.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Then he can't say a word. But no, around between 8 and 9, and he'll almost always catch me when I'm streaming. And I'm like, Mike, I'm streaming. Well, I just you don't need anything, And then he goes on, and he won't go away. I can't physically push him out of my apartment because he's muscly and heavy, and there's no way I can push him anywhere. Maggie hates Hates the emotionally stunned and verbally abusive guy turned adoring Prince Charming trope. Yeah. I love how that's hidden deep inside them.
It's
Yeah.
all about transition, you guys, and learning. And it's totally possible.
In romance world, it's possible. In real life, it's not quite as possible. Most people don't change. They say they're going to change. They promise they're going to change, but they don't change.
What are we talking about now? I have lost the thread in the chat.
They're
I
talking
think
about
they're talking about a
Tammy
series.
Okay.
Tammy
Good
Hogue
books.
and romance, not romance, Tammy Hogue and thrillers.
I would just like to say that I tried to get a party hat and a party favor for the stream, but
What
apparently
happened?
everybody in the city, like nobody in the city has this like party hats. Everybody is sold out of everything.
Really, it's not even like it's New
Just
Year's.
ruined my idea.
I like your look, though. It's good.
It worked out very nice. It was very nice.
And the cupcake was just fabulous. That was great.
Yeah. Shame we couldn't have had some, but it was great.
Shame you couldn't have had more, Funky.
Yeah,
Ashes
I read all
to
those
ashes.
books. They're all Tammy Hogue, and
I would just
they
like to
are
tell you
very
that
good.
all this, all the romance doesn't matter. There's only one romance book that is needed right now, and I'm just pulling it up on my phone right now. There's this book called Unsettled.
Well, she won't tell anybody. So
No.
You don't-
you'll see, someone else has to do it for her.
You don't need any other books. That's the only one you need.
I already read it, so I need something else. She hasn't written the
And I
second
made you
one
cry. I made
And
her
you
cry in the
yet. She
hospital.
made me cry.
Mm-hmm.
That's such
Yeah.
a compliment.
You don't need to publish anymore, Jenna.
I know.
I'm sitting in the
done.
hospital, I'm crying. I'm thought, please do not come in this room right now and ask me why I'm crying.
Tammy
Ashes to
Hogue is
ashes.
expensive. Tammy Hogue books are expensive.
Oh, I'm sure they are, because she's a
But
very,
she's a
very
established writer, so
established writer. Yep. We always got ours from either the library or book sales or stuff like that. We didn't buy them. Well, I say I didn't. My friend used to buy them off the thing, and she'd pay full price for them. I'm like, these books are expensive, man.
Gotta wait for those sales, man.
yep. I'm gonna add her to my whatever, like a wish list or something.
Yeah, she's great. If you like
Yeah,
that kind of story.
Amazon sends me deals for, I think, the authors that I follow. I think that's what they do.
There's also BookBub that sends emails every day.
Yeah, and then
And
some
it's
of them are
books.
free. There's a
That's
lot of
another
free
one.
books in there.
Oh yeah.
The thing that got me is I was getting all the free books, right? Not thinking about it. And I'd read the book and I get to the end and it's like, oh crap. If I want to finish the story, I have to buy the next book. So that's how they get you. They get you to read the first one. You get hooked on it. Now, if you want the rest of the story, you get to pay for it.
And Tessa
Just
bought and she bought and she bought and she
I'm
bought.
still buying Kennedy Fox. I'm on 5. Still got another one to go. Number 5. I just started. So
Oh my gosh.
Amelia's had more to drink than I have.
Hi, Amelia.
Hello.
She always talks like that.
Hello.
I don't think anyone's had as much to drink as you, Funky. I haven't even started yet.
I'm okay.
You are good. You're fine.
He's in
Except
his
with the
house.
cupcakes.
It's all, as
Perfectly
long as he's
fine.
not going anywhere, it doesn't matter.
Thank goodness. And don't handle any more cupcakes.
Ooh.
Yeah, Book Bob was great. And I said I got
Luckily,
stuck though because I
don't
get
have
to the
any
end of
more.
the story and I was like, oh no, if I
Aw.
want the rest of it, I gotta buy
You didn't
it.
buy a set, like you didn't buy like 6 of them or whatever?
Oh, Amelia's 18. Okay, fine.
She's a
No judgment.
no Misty, just funky.
I'm not drunk.
I've had a Coke. I haven't had anything else.
I've had one.
One what?
You can only prove it. You can.
You've
only
had 3
prove
or
it.
4? Is that your
That's
fourth
the
or
second bottle you showed us.
I'm sorry. This is the only one bottle.
No, you showed
Uh-huh.
us
You
Warlock.
can't prove otherwise.
And
You
you're
showed
mixing
us
your beers.
Warlock.
He is
And
mixing
there's
his
more of
beers,
us that
folks.
saw Warlock first
Wow.
before that one.
It's a good
Well, we
thing
know
you don't
you're
have
on
to
the
go to a
second
wedding
one.
at an amusement park tomorrow, Funky.
That's true. And my son is driving himself home, so it's all good.
Oh, we got a car?
Yeah, we finally, all the insurance crap, finally
Awesome.
figured all that out. What's going on besides alcohol? Well,
Is everyone drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm not allowed to
we
have
were
alcohol.
we were attempting to write earlier.
And Funky was clubbing and playing the music and dancing, and he should just be at a club tonight.
Yeah, you'll have to rewind to see that.
Oh, yes.
I was celebrating birthdays. Look. This is water.
Bubbly water
That's
Bubbly
the
water.
third thing you showed us now.
with alcohol in it.
Mm.
Not true.
Well, Amelia, we were talking about Tammy Hogue, if you like her. We were talking about reading her.
I'm going to add her.
Jane Eyre. Wow.
Jane Eyre. Who's reading Jane Eyre?
Melanie?
Melanie's reading Jane Eyre?
Melanie says I could go back to Jane Eyre. Okay.
Oh, I was going to say.
I could go back to Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies.
I don't care for the classics.
Oh.
I had to read them when I was in school, and that was enough for me. Found out
The
you're in
ninth
middle of
girl?
the series.
So there have been 8 girls.
It would make sense to me if I saw the title Ninth Girl that I would think that there were 8 more
And there's
before
a
it.
9th girl. Good
Add
God.
to list. Okay, it's on my list. One of her books. I don't know what. Secrets to the Grave? We'll see.
She's got a lot of
Right.
series.
Whoever
She
reads a
writes
series
lots
out of order is a psychopath.
I hate reading series out of order. It drives me crazy. I have to go on the website and find out the right order of the books.
Are these like murder type books? Or something like that? Crime books?
Has to have
Crime?
been 8 girls. Okay. So tell me about the 8 girls. What is the premise of the story? I don't understand.
They're dead.
Did they kill 8 girls? Oh. That
Murder
reminds me.
mystery.
Okay. Has anybody watched You? YOU?
I think I watched the first season.
I just watched the first episode last night, and I was like, "What is this show?
Weird.
This is amazing."
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, it was really cool. I was like, "What's up with this guy?"
She's
It
writing
reminded me-
about what the book is about.
It reminded me a little bit of Dexter, a little bit.
I haven't. I think there's a third season that just started.
So she's putting the story in there.
Yeah, I was kind of fascinated by it.
Yeah, I read that one.
Lots of Jane Does.
Yeah, they don't know who they are.
I should probably catch up.
Yeah, Gigi. That's why I saw the trailer, or I saw an image for season 3 of you, and that's what got me interested to watch it. So I watched the trailer for season 1, and I was like, okay, I'm on board. And the first episode was so crazy. I was like, okay, I'm in. But that's all I've seen.
He's kind of scary.
Yeah, right. I was like, what's this guy's deal? But it's interesting too. Like Dexter's the same way. You wonder, but Dexter is explained a little earlier on, like what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Dexter makes sense in a way.
Yeah,
it's a great show. I haven't finished it or anything, but I like what I've seen.
I can't wait to see the new season.
There's so many seasons that I have to catch up on that it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, you may as well just jump into the new one.
Probably will.
Yes, Squid Game. I started Squid Game. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's supposed to be really good too.
Everybody was going crazy. What's weird about that show is that, yeah, people that I never thought would watch that show have been posting about it. It's just going crazy.
I don't watch much on TV or anything, so if anything, I'll read. But I've got a TV and I've got cable, and I went crazy with it, and I got Netflix, and I would sit there and I would binge on Netflix. But then I got out of it and I started reading again. So now I'm reading again. Romances of all things.
I think I feel more productive if I read over watching TV.
Yeah.
But I do neither.
I've got a Netflix, so I pay for it every month, but I don't watch anything on it. There for a while, though, I was watching like crazy. And I would binge and binge and binge, and that's all I do is watch Netflix. And then I got out of it. I haven't watched it. I'm still paying for it. So I might want to watch it sometime, you know?
And by the way, totally not my thing, as you know, but Bridgerton, wow.
Loved it.
We just finished that, and I was really surprised by the writing in that show.
Yeah, I've heard that's very good too.
Yeah, it starts off as this kind of light romantic thing that you kind of in your head, you have pictured in your head.
Mm-hmm.
When you go in to watch it. But then there's some moments in that show wow, the writing is just great.
I watched those two, Melanie. It's almost too casual how I watch them. Just like background noise.
I went through a long series where I was watching the one where it's always women doing the killing. I forget what it's called.
There's a couple of them now.
It was just women, doing the killing. It was never a male killer. They were all women. I can't remember what it was called. But I watched that for quite a while, so I started seeing repeats. I said, well, I don't need to repeat them.
I've been watching My Worst Nightmare. Very cheerful show.
It's
scary.
Is that what it's called? My Worst Nightmare?
My Worst Nightmare. It's on the ID channel. It's scary.
Amelia, that's not a CPU fan. That is our airplane.
Bucky said he'd buy me a new computer soon, though, so I'm good.
That is our airplane express to the to Writerdom, to Writerville.
Is that where we're going tonight?
Climb aboard.
But when no one's going there.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
I don't think anybody's going. Everybody kind of like stopped writing.
Stop. I didn't even start.
Yeah, some of you didn't even start. I wrote one thing. Took me two sprints, but I wrote one.
I don't think so, Amelia.
Well, it's been taking off and landing quite frequently.
My poor old ancient computer.
And it's time to the sprints, which is kind of convenient.
It's time
The
for a
love
sprint.
boat.
The love boat theme in my head. Oh no. I used to watch that show all the time.
Hold up.
Here we go. Oh no.
All right. Sorry.
You need to be at a Penguins hockey game on the screen doing that funky.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems like some people want to read during theirs. So we'll do another sprint so some people can read.
What?
There was a request for a sprint so that they could read. So we have to add a sprint in here for a little while. So. He's all ready with his sound effects.
You need to do a podcast or something funky.
Sprint. All right, I got it, everybody. I got it. All right, we'll sprint. 25 minutes, starting
See you guys
in
in a while.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. See ya. We have a DJ in here.
That's his entrance song.
Alright. I'm over 9 left, but good night if I missed you. You're welcome. Have a great night. Yeah, he's the life of the party. We have a DJ tonight. Didn't know I was going to have one when I
You never know with
tonight.
Funky what you're going to get.
Yeah. Well, Mel just left, so.
Yeah, my son is on the way home, so when he gets home, I'm going to spend a little time with him before he goes to bed.
Aww.
I understand. I'm used to Jen spending a little time with her daughter before she goes to bed. And I think it's neat that some kids still do that. My kids weren't like that. They were typical teenagers, don't want to be seen with mom and dad or have anything to do with mom and dad, you know. But that's good.
Yeah, we have similar geeky habits, so.
It's not
That's
a bad
cool.
thing. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just not the way we were. So, yeah, that music is something else.
Gigi, he's driving home right now. He is actually real-time updates. He is. Okay, maybe not. 9 minutes away.
You have that app where you can tell where he is?
Yeah, we're all on Find My Friends or whatever. So we can spy on each other.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That's what my daughter says it is.
Didn't have any of that stuff when my kids were younger.
Yeah, no, you just had to be like, all right, be home whenever.
It was be home when it gets dark, and we get home and get yelled at. I said, but it's not dark out. And they're like, it's dark. I said, but you're under the trees. Go stand in the middle of the road. It's not dark out yet. We got yelled at all the time for that. It's like the trees make the house look dark. But if you go out in the middle of the street and stand where there are no trees and look at the sky, it's not dark yet. That was how we knew to come home. We also got screamed at down the street. So we can never tell whose mom was screaming. Somebody's mom was screaming, so everybody would just go home. Because there were no such thing as cell phones and stuff like that. Of course, then when the cell phones came along and the kid was, you have to call me, you don't know where they're calling from. They could be anywhere. I had one person whose kid says, I have to use your phone because my mom won't believe me if I use my cell phone. So I have to use your phone to call and let her know I'm here because otherwise she won't believe me.
All right, I heard the most diabolical kid thing the other day. I can't remember where I heard it, but so basically on their phone, they turned on screen recording. So the parent was going to have to type in the password for Wi-Fi. So they turned on screen recording and handed the phone to the parent. The parent typed in the password for Wi-Fi, and it recorded on the screen recording the password for Wi-Fi. So they were able to access it later. I was like, oh my God, I couldn't be mad at my child if they were that genius to use that.
Wow. Well, my aide, their way they do their time thing to make sure they're here. They're supposed to call from the client's phone. I said, well, you're lucky I even have a phone, because I only got that as part of the cable. I didn't want a phone. I didn't want a landline. So not all people have landlines. They can't use that as a way of doing your time clock, because not everybody has a landline.
That's true.
And besides, they can use GPS on their phones. So it makes more sense to use GPS on their cell phone and find out where they're at than calling from them. Because I don't want anybody to have that number anyhow. That number, nobody has it, and it rings all day long. That's how much junk I get. And nobody has that number. So I don't answer it. I don't check messages. And if somebody were to get it and tried calling on it, I wouldn't answer it or check the messages. So it's a stupid way of doing it, but that's the way they're setting up their time clock. So that's stupid. Not many people have landlines anymore.
No. We got rid of ours a long time ago.
I only have it because it would cost me more to take away the phone than it does to keep it. Because I asked her, I said, all I want is internet, really. You could even take the cable down to the bare minimum. She goes, no, you're going to pay the same amount, if not more, by cutting those things out. They're come as part of the package, and it's cheaper. I'm like, I guess leave it there then.
Yeah,
they're bundling. It rings all the time.
They're bundling them all together.
Yeah. So they make you have to buy things you don't want, because it costs even more to take them off. Stupid. I did some reading on my romance.
So did we lose Greg? Like, did he just disappear?
I don't know. He hasn't said anything. Sometimes when he's writing, though, he'll say something if we mention him.
I mean, it is late.
If he's writing,
it's what, like 5 o'clock in the morning there?
Almost, yeah. At 12 o'clock, it'll be 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
But sometimes he'll be so busy writing, and he'll just pop in and say, no, I'm just busy writing, if we talk about him. So
I don't understand how he's on these streams ever. Like, because it's always
so late.
Super late for him.
He's been ever since, gosh, it's a long time now. And
he doesn't work though, does he?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so
he'll finish.
I guess you could stay up all night.
Sometimes it's him and I, because I would be up all night too. And it would be time for him to go to breakfast. And he'd just, rather than go to bed, he'd go get breakfast and then go to bed. So we talked some nights, because everybody else was gone. It was just him and I. But that was when the days when I could stay up all night long and do whatever I want. Now I have to kind of try and go to sleep. I still end up falling asleep on the 8 as it is. I can't stay awake. It's way too early for me.
Yeah, I haven't done that since college.
I know, right?
It's crazy. And I'm not used to it. I'm not a morning person to begin with. Jibber says they usually drive me. I walk to work. Or if I end early, I walk back. Yet they let you walk home from work alone, Jib? Oh.
She said she's got to be home. Yeah. I was responding to that.
Oh, okay. And then she goes to work, and she works till late at night. And has to walk home.
I don't like that.
I mean, we had to drive our kids until, of course, they were drivable age. And because they didn't live close enough to walk. So it wasn't like they could walk to the job. That wasn't even an option. It was, take them and pick them up until they could drive themselves. And 2 of them worked at the same place, the 2 girls, the older ones. So they were able to, if they had the same hours, drive together. So I didn't have to make 2 separate trips. It was just one trip. And then, the oldest one got her license and started driving.
So Gigi, you're 19 now? What's your status of being able to be out on your own?
My job is close. Only a 15-minute walk. Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, that's better.
Mia's working on opening for her first draft. Bit rough and have a fair share of placeholder names, but it's not bad as first drafts go. Jupiter says they usually drive me. I walk to work. Okay. But it's only 15 minutes. Got it.
I don't have a status of being able to be free.
Well,
It's
there's
very
a lot of
expensive.
parents. A lot of parents say that if you live in my house, you follow my rules. And
Right.
that is one of the things that keeps a lot of kids restrained, because they're living at home, and if they want to live there, even if they can't, because they can't afford to move out, they're stuck with the parents' rules. Well, no matter how sucky they might be. Amelia only has like a 5-minute drive to her work. Not bad. See, oh my God, my drive. I used to have to drive 45 minutes or more down to highways to get to work.
That's what I do.
That was just one way, and I used to hate that. So I would always leave early just in case there's an accident, shuts down the highway or whatever. And one day, wouldn't you know, they shut down the whole highway. Not just made it one lane. They literally shut the whole highway down. So they were stopping people at the exit before, making them get off. And now I have no idea where I am. And I have to figure out how to get to work from where I'm at. And I didn't have a cell phone back then with, GPS and all that stuff. And it's like, I came in late. I said, look, there's an accident. I had no choice. They said, we already know, because you're not the first person. Nobody's here yet. Everybody's stuck in this mess. They couldn't get into work. So anybody coming from my direction was late that day because nobody could get through. And we were sent off into the town, and none of us knew where we were going. I'm trying to figure out how to get back on the highway again. And we didn't know how far to go. How far we had to go down before the accident, where it was shut off. It was a mess. I hate
That
it.
happens a lot here.
Oh, I can imagine.
What can you do?
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
stuck on
just-
Friday and just brake lights and nothing else. And I'm like, okay, all right.
Yeah.
Guess I'm not
well,
driving.
I did have a phone, so I called to say that I'm late. I'm stuck in an accident. But, I didn't have GPS or anything back then. It was just a regular old cell phone. So I could make the phone call to say I'm going to be late.
Oh, yes. That's the Jersey right there. I didn't realize.
That's right, Claude. Correct.
Mhm.
Loved him.
And on that note, I need to go, unfortunately.
All right. Well, thanks for coming, and thanks for the birthday
Yeah.
cupcake.
Yeah, thanks for everything. That was a lot of fun.
It was nice.
Like I said, I'm sorry I couldn't send it through the screen.
Yeah. Oh, well. It's the
But-
thought that counts.
But of course, as I go,
Your outro.
my outro. Everybody have a great evening. Glad you had a great birthday. I hope everybody had a great birthday.
Yeah.
That's including Jenna. I
You're
can't
pointing
pronounce
behind
her
you. There you go.
name. And Tessa and Mel and Gigi
Yep.
Happy birthday, everybody.
All right, thanks. Thanks. For
Bye-bye.
See y'all soon.
All right, bye.
What's he doing? And there he goes. Comes in with a bang and goes out with a bang.
It's funny, yeah. Isn't it the same as your intro? Oh, you missed the intro with the birthday cupcake and everything.
That was very cute.
Hi, Clone. Let's see you sneak in.
I did not think that was a New Jersey, but I'm glad it was.
That's why he turned around, because Claude mentioned it. Okay. Well, it won't be the same in here without him, because he keeps things lively.
He was on fire tonight.
Yeah.
He planned all that, you could tell. He had it set up nice.
Yeah, he had all the music ready to go and the sound effects, and we're doing okay. We just had entertainment by Funky, and happy birthdays for the 4 of us that just had birthdays.
Wait,
he had a cake for us and everything. You,
who
he counted
you,
Mel, and Gigi.
Okay. Sorry,
and
I forgot about you.
So there's 4 of us, yeah. So he did that for all 4 of us.
That was really nice. How are you, Claude?
It's almost quiet with him.
It is quiet.
Because he was talking a lot during the thing. Well, maybe he'll be able to spend more time now that the son's able to drive again.
I know, that's a good thing.
It is quiet. It's amazing how much difference just one person makes.
He's a natural at this.
Yeah. Paul's about to reach 50% of his novel. This weekend, I'll be able to reach it. Cool. Great job. Should we sprint again?
Yeah, let's do it. I might finish this outline tonight.
Oh, cool. All right.
That would be nice.
Let me reset it here. We're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Amelia's working on her first draft. I'm writing short stories to prompts, or reading my Kennedy Fox book, of course. I've been doing both, back and forth. Since I'm sitting here eating animal crackers, it's easier to read than it is to write. So I've been reading. I got 1 more left, and this series is done.
Then it's the next series.
There's 6 books altogether, and I'm on the 5th one.
Wow.
And so the 6th one, and I don't know if they write about these characters at another time, or if every one of their series is different characters. I mean, I know there's a relationship between one of the girls in this series, and they do a I don't think it's a big series, but they do a book on her brothers. So there's a little bit of relationship there. So I don't know if they do other relationships with their series, or if they're all different people. Like this one I really liked. I got into it, whereas the first one I couldn't get into. So I don't know.
You're
I don't
a series
know if I'll
girl.
start another one. Whether I'll start another one or just start a different person and try their romance out to see what it is. I know how Kennedy Foxes are now. So, all right. Well, we got 23 minutes here. So, see you in a little bit.
Okay.
All right. Well, that one went pretty fast.
It sure did. I finished my outline now.
Cool.
Oh my gosh, those are exhausting.
I
I'd just rather
don't like
write.
doing them.
I'd rather just write it out.
But I
But
guess
that's
they
okay.
like knowing what it's going to be possibly about, I guess.
I feel like I'm going to change the outline anyway as I write it, though.
That's usually, I think, what happens to a lot of people.
It's just, I don't know. I'll veer away from it for sure. Amelia.
It goes faster without Funky.
He had a good
There was
time,
no
though.
music to wake us out of the thing, you know. I had to watch the time, and because he started the music before the sprint was over.
Oh my gosh. The timer scared me.
Colin goes, yeah, outlines never survive. I did one
I think-
outline, and it didn't last me 30 minutes before I said, no way. I'm not going to waste my time. I'm just going to write.
This is just so they know what I'm writing, I guess. I don't know. We'll see if they like
Well,
it.
I can understand because it's a client and they want an idea of what's coming. So I guess I can understand why they do it.
It's a big book, too, so.
Yeah, so you kind of feel like you have to do it if you want to get the big bucks.
That's it. It'll be worth it. What did everyone else do?
Do they ever not like the outlines you've had? I know you've done this before a few times. Do you ever get a problem with them saying they don't really care for it?
There was one, and I canceled on them because I'm just like, this isn't going to work. They wanted a very thorough outline. And they picked everything apart, so I just said, I'm done. I can cancel a contract just as fast as I can. And I do it. I don't have any problem with that. But these guys are very, very nice. I think it'll be good. They're just really professional.
That's cool.
That's so easy to do.
She's added more books to her to be read pile.
I probably have 6,000 books on my Kindle.
I have no idea because I don't know how you count them, but yeah, because there for a while I went through BookBub and every free book there was I put on my Kindle, and I never read any of them. So I've got tons and tons, and now I've got new ones that I've been adding lately to it. So yeah, I can only imagine how many books are on there. I mean, there may be a way of counting them.
I think I have counted them, and it's just depressing. But you won't read half of them, or more than that, maybe.
Probably not, because I'm reading new stuff now. So why would I go back and read the old stuff that's been sitting on there forever?
Exactly.
And now that I know how it works, I know that each one of those books is going to end at a spot where they want me to. If I want to get the rest of the story, I'm going to have to buy the next one or two pieces that are in the book.
Of course.
Because that's the way it works. So it's like, do I really want to get started on that and have to buy all those books or not?
Yeah, they absolutely know what they're doing. That's why series are hard to write.
Quickly descending into monologue territory with my first chapter, but I'm telling myself to ignore it. I had to already force myself to stop nitpicking my outline. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually outline again or not. I got a couple different books on how to outline, but so far I haven't found anything that really suits me. And it just feels to me that the first thing I write is good as an outline and then work from there. Like, why write an outline and then have to rewrite whatever, you know? I'm already writing. I might as well just write the story.
And with an outline, it's like you write a paragraph or two about that chapter. But in reality, that chapter has to be like, I put it at 2,000 words per chapter. So there's a lot of filler in there. It's going to be hard to do.
Yeah.
There goes my computer. God, that's
Getting
loud.
ready for takeoff again.
I don't even hear it unless I'm doing a stream. That's so funny.
That you love writing on your phone because you don't have to listen to that, right?
Oh, and my cute little keyboard.
Your little
Yeah, it's a lot
keyboard.
of fun. That's a lot of fun.
It's quiet.
Very quiet. It's that my coworkers are all around me.
Yeah, I think they really wonder if they heard that thing start taking off.
I used to bring this to work, but it was just a hassle, you know?
Yeah.
I had to pack it all up, and I just decided to. That's when I got the idea to get a whole new writing program on my phone and the little keyboard, and it works out great. And that way I'm disciplined in writing my own stuff at a certain time of day every day. Because I can write. You know how fast I can write when I'm going. I can clear a chapter in that hour probably if I have good ideas.
Right. Amelia says, well, it really depends on your preferences and genre. I'm writing fantasy, and I usually find that my story falls apart later if I don't outline. I've heard people say that, but I don't write those genres. But I've written a couple different genres, and outlines and me just don't go together. But I write
agree.
more short stuff than I do write long stuff. Anyhow, so winding up, ready for takeoff.
Yep. I would really like to buy a new one, but I just don't know if I can right now. They are expensive.
They are. You have a Mac or a PC?
It's a PC. It's
Because my daughter, when I was talking about maybe switching to laptop, and I said I was thinking about maybe going with a Mac, and she says, they're expensive, Mom. We have Macs. We all have Macs, but they are very expensive. And then they're more expensive, of course, than a desktop. So, and I'm not really comfortable on the laptop, because I use the Chromebook, and I really wasn't happy with it. So it's like, I might as well just get, especially since I could get a camera and mic built in this phone into this desktop. That was the main thing why I wanted to get a laptop, was so I could have a camera and mic. Well, this has it, and it's a desktop.
Yeah.
So there's no
You
reason
know what, my
to
laptop,
use that.
But I'll replace
And
it
I find
someday.
them uncomfortable to write other places. So Amelia says, yeah, well, I'm also scatterbrained. I contradict myself eventually if I don't outline. Sometimes I contradict myself even if I do outline. Genres like romance don't usually require much outlining at all.
Maybe that's why I like it so much. No, I guess
I know
like
some
it.
people outline everything. Laura outlines her short stories. I mean, I can't see outlining a short story. She outlines her short stories.
I guess we're all different with that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if outlining is what you prefer, then you're going to outline everything, I guess.
It seems to be a smart thing to do to get an idea of what happens, but I still prefer just letting it play out in my head.
Yeah, I'd rather it play out. Plus, I know it's going to change. Almost, and people that tell me they outline, they say they end up changing it anyhow. So that means going back and changing your outline. Why waste the time? Writing an outline, rewriting an outline every time you change something. Go back, if you have to go back to the beginning and add something in and go through the, it's like, it's a lot of work. And you're not even writing the story yet. You're just putting an idea on paper.
Yep.
So
I don't know.
I don't know if I would ever bother outlining or not.
I don't think I ever will, unless I have to like this. But
No, yeah, those you don't kind of have a choice.
that's what I like about Scriveners. I can go and I'm writing, and I can make a little note about this is where she works, or this is where she lives, or this, just to keep up with what's going on.
Well, I keep notes. Like I said, I make the word Bible or story Bible or whatever you call it because of notes. Like I can't remember everybody's names or everybody's addresses or where they live or what kind of car they drive or what businesses they work at. I can't remember that stuff. It's too much in a long story to keep track of. So for that, I mean, it's not really an outline. It's just something that lists the different things. The different characters are in there, and in case I forget something about them, I can go look. Oh, that's right. She's short and not tall. Better change that.
Yeah, that's what my scribbles are for.
But they're very, very. Like I don't go into a full. I mean, I've seen some of these people's character sheets that are very detailed, and no, I do not do that. I just put the very minimal that's necessary for me to know for the book, for the story.
I do like outlining characters a little bit, because that way you have them, they're solid in your head.
Well, in the story Bible, I just write down, their name, their address, their height, their weight, their birth date, their, color of their hair and eyes, and do they have children, stuff like that.
That's a good idea.
But that's as close as I get to any kind of outline or anything. It's just because I can't remember that stuff in my head. A sort of timeline of events, possibly might be needed for something. Like the second part of my memoir, which I haven't tried working on, I cannot get the timeline right. Now, I know I lived through it, but I don't remember the timeline is not working out right. So I don't know if I'll go ahead and add that in there, or it doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, if it's nobody's going to know if it's wrong if I can't remember the timeline.
That's very true.
When those things happen, they don't know. Nobody knows me, so they're only going to know what they read. So if the timeline is, unless it's obvious, wait a minute, that can't work out because you said 4 years ago, and now or something like that, and the timeline doesn't work out right for 4 years ago or something like that. Nobody's going to know.
That's true. That's what happens, Claude. That is exactly what happens, Claude. It changes the whole story.
Yeah, they do something you don't anticipate and change the course of the story. But when it happens, I find it's a good sign. Yeah. Amelia makes her outline slightly more detailed because she's afraid she's going to forget a sweet scene later because I'm scatterbrained. Well, I usually get those when I'm in the middle of my sleeping, and by the time I even get to a point where I could write it, I'm too tired to remember what it was going through my head. And by morning, forget it. I couldn't read it. Even if I tried to scribble it down, I wouldn't be able to read it anyhow. I've tried that before. It didn't work. I tried keeping a pen and pencil by the bed and tried scribbling it, the idea down. And the next morning I look at it and I'm like, is that even English?
I know.
So it doesn't do me any good, really. But most of my stories are in my head. Once I got the idea, I know where it's going. I don't need to have an outline. And that the first book I tried writing, I rewrote that at least 6 times. And I don't want to rewrite it again.
Just leave it alone for a little while, and maybe you can get back to it down the line.
Yeah, because I planned on putting that on my blog, and I wanted to start putting it on my blog. But then what happened, and I told you earlier, and I
Mhm.
can't even do that because it's not suitable. Because it's just not suitable.
Well, you can write it later, and it might change if you rewrite it, but that's okay.
Yeah, well, I have to look for the old copy, my copy, original copy, because I can't do that. Let's see. Misty Kate says, Claude, I outline like you very lately. My character always doing something weird. Yeah, mine do too. They decide to do something I wasn't planning on. And Mia says, I find that too definitely harder to let go if you plan to the end of the book. Yeah, and it may be the worst thing because maybe you really need to let it go and go with the new idea. I've had to change the whole planned climax of my book because I realized my characters wouldn't change enough to make that course of action make sense. Yeah, exactly.
Writing is complicated.
I'm finding that. I thought I understood it, but I'm coming to realize I really don't.
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Especially long stuff. Short stuff,
Mhm.
short stories, not that big a deal. And 100-word story is not hard at all for me to crank that out with no problem. But when I
Wow, that
start
sounds
getting
hard.
into it, can be, but after lots and I've been writing 10 years, write short stories, and I've gotten used to how to cut things out, which is what poor Funky needs is someone who could cut things out and make them, you know, smaller. Because there are ways of cutting words out or rephrasing a sentence and cutting out a lot of words, or even finding things that really don't need to be there that you when you put it in you didn't realize. Because when I first write them, I just write a story, and then I find out how many words it is. If it's over, then I have to cut it down. If it's under, I have to expand it. But I've learned over the years how to do that, and it's so I think that's part of the problem is for me to write anything long. I spent 10 years writing short stories and flash
Mhm.
fiction, so it's hard to write anything long. I just don't have that. Um, Amelia says, I didn't outline very well for one book, and you know it's bad when your beta reader can tell you're scatterbrained. Oh no.
Oh.
Hope they didn't say that. Claude says, honestly, if I entirely respected my outline, I would feel like I just transcribed the words instead of creating a story. It would be so much less fun for me.
Mhm.
Misty Kate agrees with that. Because I try, and like I said, I felt like I was writing a story anyhow. So why not just write the story? You know, why write all this other stuff and then have to go back and rewrite it when you basically you know what you want because you just wrote it's in your mind, you wrote an outline. And for me it just stays in my mind. It's not like it goes anywhere. Now these sweet little scenes that I think about and I like, oh man, I need to write this down and never get to it. Well, those do happen sometimes. It's like, oh, I wish but that wouldn't mean they would have been in an outline anyhow. That's something that happens when I'm sleeping and I wake up and I'm like, oh, that would be good, like, but those never work out because I never remember.
That's not an outline, Claude. That's a book.
I've heard people say that.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. Some of the ones, Sarah Cannon's are long, very involved. Her outlines are color coded and everything. I mean, totally, I don't know how many words they are, but they are very long and involved. And there's a lot of people like her that do, color coding, and you're kind of doing the same stuff over and over again. And, on this page, we're doing, what's being said in the chapter and this and that, and who's saying it, and it's all color coded, and, all the pages are color coded. Everything's color coded. It's like, she makes index cards up for everything. I'm like, are you making an outline or a major project? But they work for her. That's how she sells her books, so it works for her. They didn't say that, but I would have
That's a lot of work
going on, and the next scene they are at a pancake house. Who knows why, but it was cool. The next scene they argue about other irrelevant things. I have a bad problem with a lot of stuff in there that doesn't belong in there, and I'm trying to recognize it now. What particular, use is this section that I have, which cuts down on the already short words I've got. It makes it shorter because I have to cut it out, because really it has nothing to do with anything. And I'm really bad at that. It was really a problem. Missy Kate says, I can get crazy if I let myself with outlines, but the more I do, the more I get bored with the idea. I like to just write it. It's in my head. I like to just write it.
Exactly.
Right now, I don't even know if I'm going to end up doing anything for... Hi, Harley. Haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Nano after all, because now I don't have anything I really want to do.
It's okay.
And October's just about over. And 50,000 words is impossible for me anyhow, so I kill myself, knock myself out if I, really don't feel like doing it. I mean, I thought I had an idea of what I was going to do, and then I don't know if I feel like it. I was going to try rewriting that memoir, but I'm not sure I want to do that either. I mean, I started it. I did start it, but I don't know.
I think it'll be good for you to do it.
If nothing else, get some things off my chest.
Exactly. That's why I think it'll be good to do it.
So, yeah, I'm kind of stuck there. I mean, yes, it's just do one short story a day. 50K is just a general goal, and the one you get some prizes at, which is the same prizes all the time, and I already got what I wanted. A lot of people set lower or higher goals. Well, I don't like to say I lost. I mean, I didn't make it last year because I was in the hospital, and there was no way I could do it because I was in the hospital. Oh, that was camp, though. That wasn't the 50,000 one. That was camp. That's right. I started it in the beginning of April. I broke my foot on the 5th, and that was the end of that.
Don't say that out loud. We don't need you in the hospital again.
Oh, God, please. Please. I've been out a couple weeks. I don't need to go back again.
No. You don't like it when you're in the hospital.
I don't either. Harley says I'm going to be doing nano, but I'm lumping it in with the bigger goals, so my daily will be 650. Well, I already said I'm a nano rebel. I'm not necessarily going by their rules. I mean, it's just some people don't set goals at all. Writing a short story a day is a goal in itself, too. Yeah, it is. I mean, when I was keeping up with my blog and writing at least anywhere from 1 to 2 a day, every day, I was getting my writing done that way. And I'm happier writing shorter stuff than I am writing these long stories.
Mm-hmm. I like those too. They're kind of quick and to the point. And
yeah.
You're done.
You're done. Oh, realize that Band-Aid. I got my pneumonia shot the other day. It's still on me. I had to get my ears, the wax cleaned out of my ears. So I asked, can I please have the shot pneumonia shot today, so I don't have to come back again in a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
So they did it. And I couldn't, the next day, I couldn't move my arm. I mean, I can at least get it up now, but I couldn't even move it. Let's see, it closes my 2021 goal was just to keep on writing, no matter the goal count. I just wanted to be consistent. So far, I succeeded, and I'm very happy with that. Now I can say writing is part of my life. Cool. Mia says, quick to the point, easy to handle, and you don't write enough to build plot holes. There's not too many plots in a short story. Harley says, I just use it as motivation to keep doing the thing. I'm super competitive, and I often find myself competing to outdo my former self. For me, it's just something to do. Just to be able to say I did it, but so I don't know if I'm going to or not, or even I haven't even filled out the thing of whether I want to fill anything out or not.
I've never done that.
I've done it every time, but it doesn't always get done. In the beginning, when I first started back in 2004, I really didn't write much back then, and sometimes I never started, sometimes I started then quit. I never finished anything in the beginning. It wasn't until they started doing the camps that I was able to do anything.
I feel the same way, Claude.
One thing though, live streams have absolutely been a lifesaver for me. I don't think I would have succeeded alone in my basement without anyone to motivate me.
It's my stupid computer, Harley.
There's a strange noise going on. Had to mute the stream to make
my
sure
computer's awful.
I
guess it's a fan or something. I don't know.
Sometimes just getting the fan blown out, get the dust off, it can do it.
Mm-hmm.
And the ice says general New Year's resolutions are often better than set ones. I heard someone say setting a theme for a year, such as the year of exercising, makes people keep the goal longer. I don't even make New Year's resolutions. I don't make them. Because I know within days I'm going to be right off of them. It's Jenna's private chat. Yeah. That's what it sounds
I have no idea how to stop that. What do I do? Can I shut them off or something? I don't know.
If it's the
this
fan,
computer's like 6 or 7 years old at this point, so.
Well, sometimes just the fan needs to be replaced. Sometimes it just needs to be cleaned. If it hasn't been cleaned, there's a lot of dust in those fans.
That's probably what it is.
And it needs a good
some
blowout.
Of that air.
Yeah, like the air's not blowing through. See if that helps any. But I wouldn't do it in the house. I would try doing it outside or something because you're going to have dust everywhere.
Oh, I know. I'll add that to my cat hair.
Yeah. Harley was so concerned that I was like, my laptop is only 5 months old. It shouldn't be making that noise.
No, it's mine. Tired again.
Well, we don't have Funky here to get us
We don't
moving.
have the music going in the club scene.
Yeah. It's quiet now.
We don't have his little birthday thing. That was so cute. I was like, what is he doing? He had a whole plan.
Yeah. Because he asked me if he could be on, and I'm like, sure. Well, he didn't tell me he was doing anything. He just asked if he could be on. No, he's not from Pittsburgh. Oh yes, he's now more in. He's posted a lot of some wild stuff on Instagram now. Definitely. Amelia says basically your computer is overheating and the fan is trying to keep up. Could be the fan is having issues. The thermal paste isn't keeping it cool, or something is causing it to heat up. Yeah, that's just it. It's probably the fan, and it could be a ton of dust in there because they
Probably
do
is. I
build up
haven't.
dust bad. They build up dust really bad.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fix. That's gonna be my first fix.
Let's get the
'Cause it's
fan.
really
Let's
loud
get
and annoying.
all that dust out of there. Yeah, that would drive me crazy if I had to sit there and listen to that for hours on end and just like, oh, how do you concentrate? You know?
I don't hear it unless I'm on a stream.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But there's usually TV or something going on around. It's always louder when I'm writing in the dining room.
Yeah, says blow
The
air and
back.
it can't hurt. Claude says, well, Mario Lemieux was good, but he would really amaze me with the Peter Statley shirt.
I loved Mario Lemieux when he played. I did not know that was Lemieux jersey. He was my favorite player for years.
Carly says, yeah, it's a 7-year-old. Its thermal paste is most likely done for.
Lovely.
They don't make them to last. They don't make them to last long at all nowadays.
I know. I don't think this one was overly expensive at the time either.
But now everything has gotten so expensive. Doesn't last long. And they want to sell you these expensive, because they know it's going to break down. So they want to sell you these expensive, warranties because they know it's going to break down. Guaranteed it's going to break down.
I wonder if that's an expensive fix. If that's what it is.
If it what?
I wonder if it's an expensive fix.
Oh, I don't know.
Ugh, hate it. I just wish they all lasted a long time.
So if you got 7 years out of it, that's pretty good.
It's roughly 6, 7, something like that. Maybe a little bit less, but not much.
My last computer didn't last anywhere near that. Hey, Funky.
There he is.
Yeah, we're still here.
Hey. It's probably easier just to get something else.
Thermal paste is a relatively simple fix. Could have a service, but could also get a new computer.
Oh shit! That's nothing. I wouldn't know how to fix that, but
thermal paste is like $15. I don't either. I wouldn't even know where it went.
Nope.
I don't think I've heard of it before, even, to tell you the truth.
I'll do some looking and figure it out.
Yeah, Greg's obviously left a long time ago because he said hi, and then
he gave up on us.
He gave up and left. It goes on the CPU. Oh.
Yeah, I should bring it to my job and have one of the IT people come and put it on for me. They'd do that for me.
That's cool. And if it's just a fan needing a good blowing out, then they might be able to do that too.
How long ago did that guy play, Claude? I've never heard that name, I don't think.
What's that?
The Peter Stansny, whatever. I don't know that name.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know that one either. Yeah, you would probably have a professional do it. It's still pretty cheap.
I might. Okay.
He played in the 80s, a long time ago.
Yes,
roughly
that
when
is a long time
Lemieux
ago.
played. Okay. I don't know anything about these guys. Your skeleton looks sans. Funky does all my overlays and designs. Yeah, I would think her IT guys probably know. Because
Oh,
they have to
yeah.
fix the computers at work. I'm sure they probably know. Maybe ask one of them to listen to it and see what they think.
You have to bring it to work again. I should just bring it to work and clean it up and use that canned air on it.
Funky didn't get into hockey until early 90s, thanks to a friend from Detroit. Amelia's skull.
My friend was from Philadelphia, Funky, in high school. Do you want to do a short sprint for the last little bit here, or just chat?
You guys want a short
And that goes
sprint?
out to everybody. That goes out to everybody.
You guys want a short sprint? That totally makes sense. Who's excited for the June movie?
Oh no, you said that
no.
word.
Well,
here we go.
Here we go. We're not going anywhere. Though the one person who's really excited about it isn't here anymore. I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, don't bring that up. All right, we'll do a one. Let's see, what time is it? 37. 15 minutes?
That sounds great.
All right, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
See you guys soon.
Good night, Claw. Funky's going to bed soon. Well, if you're not here when we leave, good night. Thanks for being on tonight. Always a pleasure. Want to be on again? Just let me know. All right. We got 14 minutes left. All right. So, I read some more of my romance novel. I'll probably end up reading again when I get off of here.
I submitted my outline and made popcorn. So good.
Harley got 381. Cool. Amelia's already going against her outline and is proving my character a bit. Well, there you go. Funky's turning into a pumpkin.
All that dancing made him tired.
What's that?
All that dancing he was doing made him tired.
Oh, yeah.
The little club thing he had going over there.
Funny. Oh boy. So I did get a story written. So I did get some
good.
progress done. Yeah. That's some
that's
progress.
a good thing.
I've been using For the Words, and it's been helping me so much. I got through half a chapter in 4 hours. I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. This Coffee Quills is always talking about For the Words. But I'm not exactly sure what it is.
I just need to start counting my words again.
It's obviously a big thing on Twitch, this For the Words, but yeah, I don't bother counting.
I should.
Sort of count during Nano.
It's inspiring.
Sometimes. It can be inspiring. It can be very upsetting if you didn't get anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Now, in Funky's case, he's trying to delete, so when he adds, that's very uninspiring when you're adding words when you're supposed to be deleting them. It's a site I found through the Nano website, and basically it's must be RPG maybe that you play by writing your book.
Okay.
RPG, yeah, I was right. I didn't think it was a rug. So I took a wild guess on RPG.
You're getting to know the Twitch stuff.
Yeah, well, I spend time over there now.
Are you like where you have all the people and you become affiliated or whatever it's called?
I haven't become an affiliate yet. I have 2-point-something 2-point-something people, and you have to have 3 average, and mine is like 2-point-something. So I have everything else. If I hit that average, then I'll be an affiliate. But then that causes problems because I don't plan on monetizing. I just want to do what I'm doing. The dogs have peed. It's almost pumpkin time. We thought you already turned into a pumpkin. I still remember when you hated Twitch. It's not exactly my favorite thing. It's way different than I'm used to. In fact, they write their work as they're streaming. They put their work up on the screen for everybody to see.
Yeah.
And I'm not into having my work up on the screen for everybody to read. Somebody says, oh, you get used to it. It's not that big a deal. Well, it is kind of a big deal to me. I don't like people reading my work like that. You know, it's a work in progress, and I want people reading it. But that's what they do, most of them. So that's one thing I don't like. Plus, I can't monetize, so I'm hoping they'll just let me continue to dual stream, but if not, then bye bye Twitch. You know, I don't have that many Twitch followers anyhow. If I were to open a Twitch stream, I don't even know if anybody would come. Because basically, this is a Twitch stream, except that it's dual, and you know. Harley says, let me get to like draft 4 first. Yeah, really. I started noticing it. I didn't notice it at first, and then I said, these people all have their story up on the screen. So I asked somebody, and he said, yeah, most of us do right on screen, and you just get used to having people looking, you know, at your story. And I'm like, I can't write that way. It's still not ready at draft 4. I hate my mother when my mother even looks in my direction as I'm writing. Don't want people to see anything of my story until it's something to brag about. Hey, I can see that, Amelia, definitely. So that's because I asked Charlie about it. He says, I don't know what I want to do, if I really want to put my work up on the screen or not. But that's what they do there. So I won't be doing it. Even if I decide to go that route, which I'm not planning on going that route. If they make me an affiliate, they'll have to take me as I am. And if I'm not making the money, they're probably not going to want me as an affiliate. Because their whole thing is making money. And they make money off of everything you do. Yeah. So you make money, but they also make money. And if you're not making them any money, then, you know. So I'm not planning on being a Twitcher. Just a Twitcher. No, I'm not planning on it. You don't have to. Funky says. Party says it's honestly not a funky side, but it's far less a train wreck than putting your work up while quick drag. That's a yikes for me. Yeah, well, I do quick drags. I just write through. I don't do outlines. I just write my story. Yeah, draft 1 would be a definite no. Yeah. I don't know how many of them I watched sitting there, you know, while they're busy writing their story, and I'm like, this is so weird.
It is weird.
So I don't know where I'm at yet, but getting past that 2 point, because you have to hit 3, and the highest I've been is 2.7, but I have not gotten. That's all I need to hit it, and because everything else I've already hit a long time ago. I've got over 90 subscribers.
Wow.
Not that you would know it because you never see them. You hardly ever see them. If I did it, actually, I said if I were to do just a Twitch sprint, I don't know if anybody'd even show up because I never see them. Unless they're raiding, that's the only time I see them. And they don't usually stay. They come in with the raid and then they go. And I'm happy with my nice little thing. I don't like huge amounts of people. Like that time Kate raided me, and I'm like, oh my God. I had almost 100 people. You told your family not to read your books.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I can't even get mine to read anything, so they won't even, they're not interested. Amaya says, I'm really self-conscious about my notes and story and stuff. I give out stuff for beta readers and people to look at, but I don't know. I cut off, and I don't know. All right, tell mine not to read my book. My imposter syndrome is so real. I'm convinced of my writing sucks, but I write anyway. They don't need my family thinking I'm a weirdo more than they already do. Mr. K says the writing I share and make public is my fan fiction. And a lot of people write fan fiction. I've never written fan fiction.
It's so much fun. I haven't done it in years, but it's fun.
I never heard of it until a couple of years ago. I'm like, fan fiction? What the heck is that? I don't know what it is. I'd never heard of it before. So I was trying to write something because they were doing Fan Fiction Friday, and I was trying it. I'm like, I just can't seem to get it. I don't really know what to do. Anyone finds
what's your name on there, Amelia?
And Amelia says, "Oh, I'll throw myself in the ditch." Harley says, I did when I was like 14, but I prefer to write strictly original now. It was weird how many people are full-grown adults that write fan fiction still. So obviously it's not just the teen thing. Whereas most teens start that way, it's obviously not just a teen thing. Funky has a great fan fiction idea they hope to get to someday. Well, that's cool.
I haven't written that in years, but it's fun. It's fun to read, too. I haven't done it for a long time, though. It's very time-consuming.
I know some people do it all the time. That's their main, attraction to writing is fan fiction. I don't get it.
I like to make money.
I don't fandom anymore. I know it was a big thing. They told me for teenagers to start writing fan fiction.
I think it's great for beginning writers to get on there and get their stuff up there.
I mean, I gather it's, taking something that exists and creating your own story about it. And from what I understand, you can't really get copyright infringement for it because you're just writing something fiction. I don't know.
I think so.
Funky says, but I have a list of stuff I want to do, so who knows when I'll get to it. Amelia says, I was the worst kind of fan fiction writer. I need to wipe my account and back up my work somewhere I'll never see. Oh no. I said, yeah, it was a valuable experience. Yeah, I didn't have that kind of stuff when I was growing up.
No. Kids of these days, right?
Yeah, exactly. Remember that young kid we had in here? I don't know if you were here that night, Jen. We had a super young kid in here. At first, I thought he was playing with me, but he seemed pretty serious.
How old?
About his writing. He was like 15 or something.
Oh, wow.
He was really young. I said, because he came from Twitch, and I thought it was one of those raids again that I had before, and I thought, oh, here we go. Because, I saw it was Twitch, and the way he spoke, it sounded like a kid. And I'm like, oh. But no, he was seriously, he was writing. He goes, I'm on my mom's phone now. And then he says, all right, I got to go. It's my bedtime.
Oh.
So he was obviously a kid. It was pretty early. And he says, I have to go now. Mom's home. I have to give her back her phone and go to bed.
Oh, wow. That's a little young to be on, but I mean.
So, yeah, he was pretty young. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot all about her. It's been a while since I thought about Miss, whatever her name was. See, I've even forgotten her name. Lizzie.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen her on anywhere.
Anywhere. And I haven't seen her anywhere either. Maybe she got too many people throwing her off and she just gave up. because she was pulling that nonsense. She was pulling it elsewhere. A lot of those people wouldn't take it.
Yeah.
Party celebrated a fan sequel of Sons of Anarchy about the kids, but it's grown-ups when I was a sophomore in high school. Lizzie had some problems. And when she realized I wasn't going to allow the problems to dominate the stream, she huffed off and disappeared. And I saw her a few times in a few other streams, and then I didn't see her anymore. So she probably, because she kept telling me, this is the only place I feel wanted. Everybody else throws me off, won't talk to me. And she was super paranoid, too. It was before my time, Amelia. Talking about Lizzie Funky. You weren't around for that? No, the Lizzie situation. How many? It's been a couple months now, at least.
Easily. Maybe more.
Maybe more, yeah. She had some definite problems. And sometimes she'd be perfectly okay, and then she would go totally berserk. And I found the last time I was starting to get people complaining, and they said, this is a writing thing. This is not, for group therapy. And they were complaining to me. So I had to tell her the next time she started that I'm sorry, you can't be here. You can come here and talk about your writing, but you can't come here and talk about your therapist and why they treat you the way they do. So she took off in a huff. Her and Klacha were together. The two that went off in a huff because I told them I had to tell them off. I felt really bad, and now I thankfully don't think about it. I just remembered her because I thought of that young kid coming on. She has problems, and she definitely needed help, and she obviously wasn't getting it. Or she didn't like what they were telling her, so she, came in here and complained about everything they did to her, everything her family did to her. And I was getting complaints from people privately saying, this is a problem. I can't come here and listen to this. This is a writing group. So I had to do that to two. Both young, both teenagers. Yeah, but some people have a little bit too much. Klacha would take over the whole stream. And he told me one day, this is my stream. He, she, it, whatever. I don't know what. I think it was a guy that wanted to be a girl. And came in and told me he planned on taking over my stream. I'm like, this is my stream, not yours. You don't take over my stream. Funky.
I don't know, you did tonight.
Well, tonight was a little different.
You planned tonight out, didn't you, Funky?
He was celebrating with us tonight because he
had a plan tonight.
Yeah, so I hope she gets help finally. I had to tell her, she was putting her public information out on the internet, and I had to tell her to stop doing that. I said, your family would have a fit if they knew what you were putting out here. I knew where she lived. I knew her name. I knew everything. I said, if I can figure it out from the little bit you told me, people looking for people like you are going to find you. And then you're going to have a real problem. So, yeah. I don't know if she ever got that. I couldn't get it through her thick skull. Because I knew where she was.
Oh, yeah.
I found her online. I found her name. I found everything. I know where she lived. And I says, if I can find it and I'm not even looking for it, yeah, Lizzie. I said, you can't do that. I said, your parents would have a fit if they found out you were giving out all that information. we try to impress upon our younger members not to do that. But some of them, because Lizzie was 16, Katya was 17, they just, whatever, they would say it, they would do it, they didn't care. It would have been better, yeah, but we still appreciate what you did. It was nice. It was nice and well thought out, and we appreciate it. Don't worry, Funky, we appreciate it.
Next time, Funky.
There's always next year, hopefully. I still haven't heard anything from that place about whether or not I'm moving or not.
That's crazy.
I just redid my license online. I'd have to go in. And I thought, man, if that doesn't get here and then I suddenly have to move, I'm going to have a problem. Because they won't forward it. It already says on there that if it comes to a forwarded address, it's going to go back to the DMV. So I could end up, well, I'm not going to be able to afford the car anyhow. So, but I have to rewind to the beginning. I missed.
Oh, you missed a lot, Misty. It was great. Funky was on fire tonight.
Yeah. He was so funny. And now I know why he wanted to keep the picture up until he was ready, because he was ready to go. He wanted to, when he took the picture off, the avatar off, we would see what he had. He had it all hidden, ready to go. Arlie said she would answer the door one day like a zoo kid, but maybe Mom did find out and she got in big trouble, and that's why she doesn't pop up anymore. Yeah, well, I hope they found out that she was doing that and before she got herself into big trouble.
Oh, I know.
Because she was asking for it.
She was asking for the wrong kind of attention.
Yeah, and she may have found it. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, gosh, I hope not.
I hope not either.
There was fire, wasn't there? There was everything tonight.
Oh,
and he wore a hockey jersey, Misty, just for me, because he's really excited about my hockey butt.
Although there was fire. Pyromaniac. She was for sure, but hopefully it didn't create a safety problem for her or her family. I hope not. I tried to talk to her. I tried to convince her it's not a good thing. Her family wouldn't appreciate it. And, she could get hurt. And nothing seemed to get through to her.
Mm-mm.
She kept creating new accounts. If somebody gave her a problem on one, she just created a new one. So, Funky's going to totally make a fake book cover. Yeah, because I went.
Make a real one.
I went to her website and I'm like, oh my God, she's got her name on here. She's got everything on here. And I immediately contacted her and said, you can't do this. I said, you don't want your information out there. Your family wouldn't appreciate this, I'm sure. And I said, it's very, very dangerous. You're a child. Whether you want to believe it or not, you're still a child. And they're preying. There's men preying out there, even women preying out there on kids. I said, you got to be more careful. And she just shrugged it all off. Shrugged it off like it was nothing.
Yeah, it's very sad. I hope she's okay.
Yeah, I hope she is too.
It just occurred to me that I haven't seen her for a long time.
It has been a while. I wanted to warn the person whose stream she was in, but I thought, no, I better not. Her and Klacha were both in the same stream. I'm like, oh my God, she's got them both. And I kind of tried to listen to what they were doing to make sure they weren't pulling anything. Because I saw her bring Laura to tears one night. Yeah, I cracked the whip.
That was sad.
She had Laura crying, and I'm like, she pulled one of those things about her terrible life and her crazy family wanting her to go to therapy, and they put her on medicine finally, and she did seem to straighten up for a little while, but then she must have gone off the medicine because she got crazy again. Yeah, well, I didn't feel good about that. I really was upset I had to do it, but I had too many complaints and I had to do it. And it really wasn't safe for her to be doing all that stuff. So I didn't want to be responsible. I don't want her parents coming after me.
Exactly.
So it was like, I have to break this off. You have to cut it. Cut the ties. Well, we all tried telling her not to do these things. We tried talking to her. We tried calming her down. But then I thought, you know what? Her parents come after all of us as adults for,
giving advice or
doing something, that we didn't do. And I don't want to get involved in something with her parents. Her parents, unfortunately, didn't obviously know what she was doing. I'm sure they didn't appreciate that if they, did. So, yeah. It was rough, and I had to do it twice. I hope I don't have to do it again.
Yeah, hopefully they both got the help they needed.
Yeah. That's why kids shouldn't be on the internet. I'm only 23, but still, I landed myself in a potentially dangerous situation at age because I didn't know better yet. Yeah. And it's easy, and you don't always think about it. But especially the younger ones, they have absolutely no idea. The world's always been safe to them. They don't know what's going on. You can always talk about something like that a little bit, but you don't need a biography every time you stream. Yeah. Gigi says, I'm not going to lie, I met up with an online friend before. Well, I'm glad you're still here to tell us about it. And nothing happened to you. Did it? Nothing happened to you. Hopefully.
I have a few times, but it's always been like a safe.
Yeah, I mean,
a safe
if I
thing.
met up
Not, maybe
with somebody,
like 3 times.
it was always in public, in a public place, not.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be a whip, Funky?
I was wondering myself.
Misty finally got it. Oh, is that what that was? A whip? Oh, jeez. That's the closest I could get. Oh, jeez.
At least you got it, Misty. I had no idea what it was.
I didn't either. It was dark, and I can't see half these things anyhow. So, and I'm slow on the uptake as well. Right? There's a difference between mentioning things when they come up in context and just telling your whole life, which I don't even do with people I know in real life. Prayer beads, the closest you can find to a whip. How ironic. Is that what they were? Prayer beads. Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Oh.
Well, we have moments here, Harley, where we do talk about life and the more depressing side of things, but it's been a little while since we've done that.
Yeah, and
But
when
we have
we
our
do
nights.
we do it. But we're adults. We had it sometimes, though, when we've had to talk to the younger ones about things. But we need to be role models. And if their parents aren't going to teach them not to put things out there, then we have to.
Well, we are parents, right?
Yeah, exactly. We're all parents.
Automatically parents, so we're going to be that way.
Yep. Well, that takes the cake for the night.
No, you've
I've
already
reached my peak.
had your cake for the night, Funky, and you dropped it.
Mm.
You wasted a perfectly good cupcake.
Is that what happened? I missed that part.
You didn't see him drop the cupcake?
Didn't see him drop it.
Really?
No.
It was so funny. He was like really close to the camera and it just went flop.
I remember seeing the plate and the paper, but I didn't know the cupcake was on there. That part I missed.
It completely fell off.
So he didn't get to eat it either.
No. Or maybe he did. I don't know.
Well, yeah, we'll never know. I'm sure he's not going to tell us that. Yeah, so you guys can talk about adult things like taxes. Well, we've done that too.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Did we ever?
Harley says, I'm not a parent, but I helped raise a few kiddos. Funky says, oh yeah, got all over the keyboard. Oh no. Gosh. Cupcake on the keyboard. Oh.
That's not good.
My friend worked on computers, and he said, I got people spelling soda and stuff on their keyboard. He says they just wash them in the bathtub and wait till they dry, and they'll work again. You don't have to throw them out. You have to make sure they're dry. You have to give them time to dry out. You can't just rinse through the water and put it back on the computer. But they just wash them out, dry them off, and put them back in use again. I said, really? You can do that? I didn't know that. I never tried it, so I can't vouch for that. But he was a computer guy, so I kind of take his word for it. Well, tomorrow's Sunday, so I don't have to get up early again, thankfully. And I don't have to stream tomorrow because it's Sunday. So I don't have to get up early. I can sleep all day and night if I want to. Now Monday I have to be back up again because the aide will probably, unless something happened to her husband, he was having surgery Friday. If something happened, and she may not be here on Monday, but she's supposed to be back on Monday. You can use rubbing alcohol too. A lot of professionals do it that way. Yeah, probably, yeah. He said it was easier just to sit it in the bathtub and swish it around and then just let it dry. Because people in the company were always dropping their sodas and coffees and everything all over the keyboards. They were constantly replacing keyboards. They said there's got to be a better way than this. Buying a new keyboard every time one of them spills their drink. Rubbing alcohol. Sure it was.
Uh-huh.
That one, Jen.
I see that.
can rub that alcohol on yourself if you really want to. I mean, you know.
Is that your work keyboard, Funky? Is that the computer you do your work on? Because if so, messy, messy.
You mean your water?
Right.
Yeah, water. Yeah, it was water. So he claims.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Hope it cleans up and you can use it for work.
Oh.
It's absolutely awful for your skin, though.
Oh my God, yuck. Ugh.
He says, shush. Are we telling stories on you? But they won't know, won't hurt them. We were watching on Charlie's stream. Laura had gotten a bunch of eclairs, fancy ones with all kinds of decorating and whipped cream and everything all over them. And she had this one and she was holding it up like this, and she was like holding it out, and the whole thing just dumped right on the keyboard.
Oh no.
And so they took a clip of it. There's something you do in Twitch, you can take a clip or something. They took a clip out of it so they could keep watching it over and over. She goes, believe it or not, it did not ruin the icing. The icing did not come off the eclair. There was no mess whatsoever. She just picked it right back up, and it was fine.
Wow.
She was very lucky because that was a really decorated eclair. She was taunting us all with them. Look what I got. Look what I got. And it went right over into her keyboard. We were all laughing. And she pulled it back up, and sure enough, it looked fine. So she just ate them. She had like 4 of them. I think she ate them all on stream. Like, wow. That's totally what happened here, too. No mess. Well, that's cool. No fuss.
No fuss, no muss.
I'd be really mad if I had something and I ended up dropping it and couldn't eat it.
It's the worst.
Yeah, it's like you've been waiting for this thing and can't have it because it's whatever happened to it. Amelia says, I just realized that my main character is introduced as a bit of a horrible person. She is working and just abandons her job for the plot for no reason either, other than her personality. Monkey says, everything is fine.
Except you don't have a cupcake anymore. And that looked good.
At least you didn't set the house on fire.
Very true. You can't wait for fair food tomorrow. It's going to be so good.
For the what?
I'm going to the amusement park wedding tomorrow.
Oh, the amusement. I forgot that was at the wedding was at the amusement park. That's right.
And I'm going to hit up every good food stand they have. There's food at the wedding too. There's like a barbecue type thing for the wedding.
Oh, that's cool.
It'll be interesting. It's with a bunch of people I work with, so we'll see.
I am totally not lying, he says. Everything is fine. He
No,
still
you
has
are
his
totally
water
it
that
lying.
is totally not suspicious at all. I mean, mine kind of sucked to start out because his character arc depends on it. Exactly, Amelia. Totally not suspicious. He tried telling us we had only seen one, and we were
Oh, right.
seen at least 2 containers already. Tried to tell us
It's
it was
not
only
3 or
one.
4.
Then he brings out another one and says it's water.
Well, you remember he admitted it was his second one before he started the stream.
Oh, that's right.
So it was easily 3, maybe 4. Right, Becky?
I mean, I don't know what the big deal is. I mean, you're an adult, you're home, you can drink if you want to.
We have to tease him.
Mary
what
says
we
that's
do.
always good, but I made mine where she sort of starts off good and then goes downhill before going back uphill. I think you may be misremembering.
And he drank 2 different kinds tonight.
That's what I mean. He tried telling us the
2
second
different kinds.
one. He tried telling us the second one was the first one. I said, no, you had Warlock first, and now you have this one. And then he opened the 3rd can of something else. And that's how many we saw. You don't know how many he had before then. Don't rewind. Uh-huh.
Something was making you dance.
Wonder why. And now he doesn't want us to rewind because he doesn't want us to see it.
The proof is there. Something made you dance and drop cupcakes and all kinds of stuff. So
Harley's laughing. Amelia says, words of an innocent man with nothing to hide. He sure tried hard to make us think that he was on his first one.
Nope. He probably bought them the same time he bought the cupcake.
And of course they wouldn't have hats in there, of course. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. That's why I said I didn't want to say we were definitely going to have discipline sprints. We had a few, but I figured this would end up being
Really?
funny. It would end up being a lot more fun without a bunch of sprints. Especially since he said he wasn't planning on doing anything anyhow.
An innocent hockey player. Whatever.
Yeah. And all we have to do is rewind and see it again. Is that the bead thing again?
I think so.
What is that?
I think she said prayer beads.
Prayer beads. Hot pucks. I am going to hack the stream. Something is wrong with my thing tomorrow. I'm going to know who did it. You can't hack our memories. Oh, this romance just got steamier.
You can tell.
What romance might this be? Yeah, get some deep fakes so you can hide the bottles.
Funky's going to abandon his book and start writing romance.
What's that about writing romance?
He's going to abandon his book.
Oh, and start writing romance.
Uh-huh. And make up a nice pen name like he did for me.
Yeah, I'm changing genres.
Every male hero is going to be named Mike.
Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Don't get him started on that again. Oh. Amelia's writing in, what, Japanese again?
I do not know.
Oh, gosh, hot shrimp on ice. I almost choked on my water. Hot shrimp on ice. My name is Jeff. Love triangle with Mike, Michael, and Michelle. Well, he was telling me that the woman that there's another woman in here that he takes care of for little things. She's like in her 80s. And she says she keeps firing all her aides because they're all lesbians and they want her body. Like this woman's got problems. She's got problems. She's in her 80s. She's got bad dementia. She thinks we live back in Andy Griffith times in Mayberry. And she doesn't understand anything. And then she says, she told him, I have to fire all my aides because they're all lesbians. That's all they are is lesbians. I'm like, oh my God.
I think your building could get a whole series written about it.
Well, he came into my apartment one night. He says, you aren't going to believe what she just said to me. I'm like, what? She says, Mike, we got to talk. And she takes him into her bedroom. He goes, I follow her. And she goes, I'm horny. You got to find my G-spot. All my boyfriends could find it. You got to find my G-spot. He said he ran out of there so fast. He came upstairs to tell me about it.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
Funky says, Jen, if you don't write this down, I am.
Go for it, Funky. Wow.
So now he goes, God, I had to get out of there again because she's busy telling me that they're all fit, all the aides are lesbians and they want her. Really? You're 80-some years old. They're all young girls. Unless they have some kind of really strange fetish, I'm sure they're not interested. Even if they are, I'm sure they're not interested in a 80-some-year-old woman with dementia. Oh, boy. This place is crazy.
It sounds it.
Can't wait to get out of here. No, it's getting later and later. Either the building's not... I'm not going to call again because I don't want to be a troublemaker. I called 2 times. They promised to call me back with details. Nobody called me back. How are you not fictionalizing all of this? You have some amazing stories. Almost as crazy as I'm sure what Funky's romance stories would be. Amelia said that one.
That's true.
Oh. Now, the last thing I need is somebody in here reading something and saying, "That's not right. That's not true. You can't write that."
That's why you make it loosely based.
But he came running up there, and I'm like, "What's the matter?" Because he was knocking on my door like crazy. He's like, "Let me in." And I'm like, "What's the matter?" He's looking down the hallway, I guess, to see if she's behind them.
Oh my God.
And he's like, "You weren't going to believe what she just said to me." Because he's like 79 or so. I mean, 69. He's a little bit older than me. And she's 80-some years old and definitely has problems. Her family needs to take her out of here and put her in someplace because she shouldn't be alone. So, yeah. Marty says, one time when I was in the hospital, there was a woman that would scream and throw tantrums because she would become attached to her used diapers. Oh my God, can't make this up. Change the name and it's technically illegal. Holy cow.
I think Funky's obsessed with Crazy Mike.
Crazy Mike stories. He wants me to bring him on here. I said, I'm not getting in on my camera. I'm not getting on my thing. Attached to used diapers. Oh my God.
Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da.
He's someone who lives here in my building. He's my neighbor. And he's just a little bit crazy. He believes in time travel, other universes, other dimensions, poltergeist, and that other word that I can't for the life of me remember right now.
And he cooks her dinner sometimes.
Yes. He's a very good cook. He's a little crazy, but he's a very good cook. Only this time I told him I couldn't have all the sauce. So this one was kind of bland because it didn't have all the salt and stuff that he usually puts on everything. It still tasted okay, but it was kind of blah. Just promise me that if you get accepted to the new place that you will do one last stream there and bring Crazy Mike on. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yes, I live in a soap opera. I've known that for a long time. Hey, don't do us for a building like that. Oh, hi, Kelly. Almost missed you. We were busy talking about...
Hey, Kelly.
I didn't see her come in. I will not be bringing Crazy Mike on. I'm sorry. It's bad enough I gotta listen to this stuff all the time now. Looks like a tongue hanging out. Are you sticking your tongue out at me, Funky? Oh, jeez. Don't get him started, Amelia. Don't worry, he won't come on anyhow. So even if I begged and pleaded with him, he wouldn't be on.
I know it's almost 2 in the morning over there, huh?
Over. Oh yeah,
Where
it's
you
almost
are.
2 in the morning. Yeah, yeah. No, I won't be putting him on my computer. No. And I'm not going to listen to him go on and on, because if he has a captive audience, he will go on and on and on as long as you listen to him. And everybody here says, they warned me when I moved in that he was crazy. That was 3.5 years ago.
Ew.
Sorry, not happening.
Does he have a computer?
No, he does not have a computer. He doesn't even know how to use one.
Oh, wow.
I asked him, I said, do you want to do your census on the computer? I said, it'd be easier. You don't have to, mail it back and everything. He couldn't figure. I said, what are you doing? He says, I don't know how to do this. I said, you're on the computer all the time at the library. He says, but yeah, it's just set up to a certain thing, and I'm allowed to go in and look up things on Google or whatever. So he doesn't know how to use a computer. Well, it won't be on my computer. I have enough trouble dealing with them as much as I have to. It's a possibility, but it isn't happening. Oh God, give me a break. And then I have to tell them you guys are all fooling with them, and they'd be upset.
I'm sure you will, Funky. That would be really interesting.
You have no idea. No idea whatsoever what I have to go through. You would pay to see that. I will never laugh in stream.
Oh, no. You never do that.
Oh. People are always laughing at him here. And he knows what they think. Doppelganger. That's the other word I was looking for. Doppelganger.
Oh, okay.
He talks about this stuff all the time. And I learned how to listen to my dad and his crazy talk about aliens. So I just use the same technique with him. I sort of listen, kind of, mostly don't listen. It would be like the Logan Paul boxing matches all over again. Watch it so you can make the memes. She has some good stuff, Amelia. Yeah, just don't ask why Funky goes muted for a few seconds every once in a while. Totally not to laugh. That's pay-per-view. Oh, you guys. I don't even remember how we initially brought him up. I don't know how we just got started with all this with him. Marty said I would have to mute and camera off because I would be rolling on the floor literally. That might have been it. Might have been the shrimp that started the whole thing.
Yep.
Oh man.
And we were talking about how he's trying to win your love,
He's
cooking
not
dinners
interested.
and
Neither one of us are interested in the other either. No way. Not even remotely. He's never made a move, and I hope he never does. Because I don't want to have to say, back off, buddy. Does he believe in flat earth? Those people have excuses for everything. I have no idea what all. Every time I turn around, he's found something in the Bible that has changed. Look, it's changed, and this shouldn't be in the Bible, and it's in the Bible.
wow.
He's constantly bringing me over stuff to make copies of because look, this has changed, and why would this picture be up there? This are Mars pictures. This isn't a picture from Mars. This is like computers do funky things, man. I can't convince him. And then on the thing, he says the computer was talking to him. He says because it asked me why I wanted to know. I said, sometimes when you look up things, you'll get something that'll say, why are you asking, what is the reasoning or whatever. And he just totally goes, it knows, it's asking me questions, it's talking to me. I'm like, no, it's not. It wouldn't surprise me, Amelia. This is why we need an interview. One time when I was 19, I lived in a project, and there was a guy that would walk around literally screaming into the void about how Trump was goat. Was goat? Right? He got jumped like 7 times over. Tell him the aliens on the YouTube want to converse with him. He doesn't believe in aliens. He believes in time travel, not aliens. My dad was the alien believer. And we had the hardest time keeping him in that nursing home out of trouble because he was sure the aliens were coming to get him. I don't know what goat capital letters means. How did we get on the subject again? I thought we were done with Crazy Mike earlier.
Never. Never.
I can see him
Punky
sitting
came back in
outside
the
my
room,
door.
so
I can see him sitting outside my door listening. Oh, greatest of all time. Trump is an idiot. I hear he's still doing crazy things. Oh, and since I told him I didn't want to hear about the news, that's why I don't watch it. He has to come over every few days and tell me what was on the news. He says, I know you don't listen to the news, but look, listen, you want to hear this. No, I really don't. Amen to that, Tessa. And he can't stop this older woman that I was talking about. She keeps sending money to Trump. Would you stop sending Trump money? He doesn't need your money. He would like your money, but he doesn't need your money. She thinks she's doing some really great things to help by giving these people money. And whoever asks her for it, she just gives it to them. She doesn't make hardly anything. We live in public housing. You know, we pay very little to live here. And what little she has, she gives to all these people that ask her for money. She needs to be saved from herself.
It is.
I heard a rumor a while ago that he doesn't remember being president. As far as I know, that rumor is unconfirmed. Well, I heard that he, according to Crazy Mike, that he just went back and asked them to reinstate him as president. Like, it's a year later, and you're going back and asking to be reinstated as president? Like, what are you talking about? He says, yeah, that's what they said on the news, that he just went back and asked that they reinstate him for president, that he should still be president. No, so he shouldn't have been president in the first place. She's been trying to leave forever, but the gerbils aren't running fast enough. My PS4 is my private jet. It's getting old, and that's ridiculous. I have to finish my water for the night. About 6 ounces or so of it left. Well, they got plenty of pictures of him being president and doing stupid stuff, so if he needs to be reminded, I'm sure they can show him plenty of stuff. Oh, I have to finish the water. It's my required water. I haven't finished it yet. I already measured it out. Just have to finish drinking it. And the stupid doctor put me back on the water pill again. I said, no.
That didn't go so well last time.
Huh?
That didn't go so well last time.
What stream?
Right? The water pill was a bad thing, right?
Yeah, that's what dehydrated me. That and limited water. And he says, no, but your legs are swelling again, so you have to take 20 milligrams 3 days a week. I said, if I end up back in the hospital again, I am going to be royally pissed. Because I really don't think water pills are a great idea. But he's Mr. Perfect Kidney Doctor. He knows what he's talking about. So I do what they tell me to do, and then it's my fault when I end up in the hospital. So now he put me back on him again. I said, they just took me off them. He says, no, your legs are a little bit swollen. You have to go on. And he started telling me that it was, when I was on them before at 20 milligrams every, 3 days a week, that I was doing really great. I said, I wasn't on them that long. You're remembering something that didn't happen. And of course he got that. I know what I'm talking about. God, these doctors, I can't stand them. Yeah. Yeah, this perfect, wonderful doctor. Yep. And I'm supposed to believe him.
I might.
It's a transformer. Wow, it's only 55 degrees outside. We got a cool night tonight. I don't think it's been in the 50s for a while. It's more likely to fly out the window. And Harley says, now that's a plot twist. It's cool down there too. Yeah. 55. Wow. Hasn't been this low in a while. I've had the air conditioner on and don't think I'll need it.
It's reacting to you guys. It's purposely making noise now because you're talking about it.
Mr. Kate says, I must say good night. You night owls, happy birthday to everyone. Well, thank you again. Have a good night. See you again soon.
Good night, Misty.
Funky's still laughing. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it's definitely getting cooler. I'm wearing a hoodie in a third floor apartment with the windows closed. I'm in a 6th floor apartment. I'm in shorts, but it's just pleasant right now. It's not cold, it's not hot. Normally, I'd have the air conditioner running. I just looked down and saw it was only 55 degrees, so yeah, it's definitely cooling off. Happy writing and reading, sweet cupcake dreams. I'll have to go buy myself a cupcake now. It was 75 degrees the other day for me. During the day, it gets kind of warm, but at night now, it definitely gets colder. Ha!
How are you still awake, Bucky? It is so late there.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock.
I know. I feel like it's late here.
But it is Saturday, so there is still Sunday. Sleep a little late, maybe.
True.
Harley says it's 42 degrees for you tonight. Oh, wow.
Is that going to be your new name?
Pumpkin
that.
sigh. Pumpkin sigh. I'll have to remember that. This is pumpkin sigh. Pumpkin sigh?
Watch out for that name on YouTube.
Yeah, right? Pumpkin sigh.
You know who it is. You know who it is.
That's funny.
I think I might call it a night too because I have to get up sort of early to get to that thing.
Oh, yeah.
Not too early, but I want to decompress a little bit before I go to sleep.
Yeah, right.
And you guys, it's 2 a.m. You should go to sleep.
Yeah, I think most of us left are all on the East Coast.
I think so, and that's crazy. Well, thanks for letting me stream.
Well, thanks for
Again,
joining us.
I enjoy it.
That's good.
Thanks for being on Funky. That was a lot of fun.
Different avatar, though.
A pumpkin avatar.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was
It'll be a
thinking the
big
same
old
thing. Have a
face.
pumpkin. Yeah, pumpkin for pumpkin side.
So I
Arlie's
guess
going to play Need for Speed first. I'm going to read my story before I fall asleep. But I start dropping the phone, and it's time to put it down and go to bed.
I will see you all on Tuesday evening.
Yeah. I gotta remember to set that up too, because I don't have any of them set up yet. But I'm not going to do that tonight. It'll have to be tomorrow. I don't feel like now. I'm getting too tired to concentrate on that stuff. I can read my book, but as far as concentrating on that, no, too much. That's
okay, guys, have a great night.
All right, have a great night. Thanks
for
being
fun.
on.
Bye.
Yeah, I had a great time. Bye. I love you all. Love you too, Gibberish. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Amelia, Harley, and Pumpkin Sigh. Okay. Good night, you guys. See ya maybe Tuesday at 9 to 11 Tuesday. Good night.